too.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to be able to do the face cam stuff.
Okay, you're not gonna be able to do face cam?
I don't know how. If
Not a
I'm
problem.
using my phone, I don't
Alrighty.
know. I don't know. I don't know how.
All
So
good.
it'll just be audio. I don't know for
It's not a big deal. I mean,
because I can't see your. Can you hear me? Sorry.
yes. Yes.
I have like two different audios going on. It's probably because I'm using my phone. I can't see your face.
Oh, interesting. On the stream or
Hold on. I don't see your stream. Where are you streaming?
I'm
Are we in two
streaming
different voice chats?
I'm streaming on YouTube.
Oh, I'm not looking at the YouTube. I'm looking at Discord.
Oh, okay. I'm not streaming on
Because there's
Discord.
going to be a lag. If I try to watch it on YouTube, there's going to be a lag.
Oh, that's what you meant. Yes, of course. Um,
But that's okay.
no, I will stream it here. There you go. All right. Hello, hello. We've got
I
Civet.
see.
We got Civet
I
in the chat.
see. I see your screen, but I don't see your face. How you doing?
Good. Oh, wait, let me actually see here. Let me make sure you can also see my face.
But that's the thing. I don't know if you can do both at the same time. I think you may only be able to do OBS. I think that was the problem with what I was trying to do, but it's okay.
I think you're right. We'll make it work though. Um,
Yeah.
Welcome to the stream, guys. We're just getting set up here. We're waiting for the players to ready up and get the matches started, and then after that, we will be starting the finals. I'm joined by eSpark, but she's getting set up, so
Hello. How's it going? Good to be here.
in the meantime, I'll kind of fill you guys in on the format because we've got a pretty exciting one. So, starting off, it's all going to be played on lakes. Now, we normally do a variety of different map types for Poly Champions because we want to challenge or for PolyTitans because we want to challenge our players and we want them to show proficiency in all the different modes. But Lakes is a very balanced, very standard map type, and we can do a lot of different matchups with that. So I'm not going to spoil everything, but you will be seeing some of the World Championship matchups playing out in the finals here. And the way it's going to work is host is going to skip turn 0 unless otherwise specified. And we are going to be playing the matchup from both sides. So what that means is each matchup will be played twice, and each player will play each side of the matchup once. So, for example, our first matchup here is going to be Luxador versus Imo, and Luxador is going to be skipping turn 0. And what we're going to see is each player getting a chance to play Luxador, and each player getting a chance to play Imo. Um,
How does the stream quality, you guys? Can someone put in the chat how it looks? Who's here? You said Civet is here. Hello,
Civet is
everyone. How
here.
you doing today? How's everyone doing today? Thanks so much for having me, Chris, and thanks for doing this. This is a little bit of an experiment, but I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, we're going to see how it goes. For those of you who aren't aware, I did do one Facecam stream a few months ago for Mijiwan, but this is the first real Facecam stream for me, um, and hopefully not the last. I've been wanting to stream PolyTitans finals for a while now, but scheduling was just always the biggest concern. You know, can we actually get everyone together in the room at the same time? And while this is going on, you know, you have to be messaging the players and things. So this is it's so nice to have everything come together, but obviously it was tough before this. Not to mention the fact that we've had some of the finals take quite a long time. Depending on the matchups that we choose, we pick Simanti, and those games are going to take years to finish because it's, 256 Lakes or 256 Conti, and they're just duking it out for 45 turns. We've had a couple of matches on PolyTitans take upwards of 3 hours. So,
Oh my gosh.
yeah,
Oh my gosh.
we should be avoiding that here. Uh, None of these matchups are particularly stalled out, um, but we do we are trying to cover the range of play styles as well. So we have some aggressive tribes and then some tribes that really like to play defensively and stack up to markets. So we're gonna see how that goes. Um, we're currently working on getting the finals set up right now. Um,
Oh, Chris, I don't think they can see my face. Can you see my face? I'm looking at the stream and I don't see it.
No, I don't think they can see your face. Let me
Oh,
wait. Hang on,
bummer.
hang on, hang on. If you let me fix that briefly.
Yeah, I went through all the trouble to put my camera on and my light and I set everything up.
No, no, I'm gonna fix it. Hang on.
Okay, cool.
I just have to crop it properly.
Yeah.
Okay, let me.
I know OBS is challenging.
Interesting.
Ah, there, I see
Wonderful.
myself coming in.
It's
Great.
yeah, we're just should be here. And then
Oh, they're saying Chris is too quiet. Okay.
I can turn myself
Hmm.
up. That is very on your stream or on mine?
I think it's on mine. Ram says you're too quiet.
Okay.
Let me try. Let me try something. Say something, Chris.
Hello, hello.
You're still quiet. All right, let me work on that. Thanks, Ram. User volume and turn you up. Okay, Chris, say something again.
All right, we're trying this again. Hopefully it works.
Is that any better, Ram? Keep saying stuff, Chris. Talk
All
about
right.
your
We'll
favorite ice cream flavor.
favorite ice cream flavor. What about I talk about my favorite matchup here? Um,
Okay.
we're gonna be seeing Hoodrick versus Yadak, and this is one of those matchups that I really like because not only are we gonna see this probably in the World Championships, but also it's a completely different game plan between the players. So one player is really gonna be trying to be the aggressor and expand quickly, and that's usually going to be Yadak. And the Hoodrick player is going to have to try to survive because their whole goal is to make it to that late game and get their markets going and eventually try to work their way back. Um, but what we've seen on maps like Small Lakes is that Yadak can do it all. They can get in the water, they can get their Eye of God, they can also scale up with their own markets with the right setup, and they can do it quite quickly. So Hoodrick has a tall task in front of them to try to fight back, um, and we're gonna see if they're gonna be able to do it. Um, Still having some technical difficulties on the challenger mode side of things. If you guys don't know, challenger mode, great platform for hosting these tournaments, but sometimes technical difficulties arise. Uh,
Do you
let
need help? What's going on? I can try to
Yeah,
help.
so right now they're trying to see the game. They're trying to see the matches in the game. Like they're both considered to be ready, but they're not seeing the
You have to
matches
press
shown.
start. You
I,
have to start it.
I should. It says the matches started for both.
Okay, let me see.
Um, but they can't see the game.
It's because round one is still going. You have to assign Meister Lamp the win, and you have to assign. You want me to do it, or do you going to do it?
I think I should be able to do it.
So yeah, round one is going. There you go.
And now we'll do this.
There you go.
Okie dokie.
Now they both have to ready up and they should be able to start. Yeah. We had to do the fake winners because challenger mode is required to have 4 players in a tournament. So we put in some dummy players and those were still going. So you had to force win those.
So now I should just start the finals match. And
If they're ready, yeah, if they're ready to go, then you can start. Yeah. So we have what? Meister Lamp and Viking the Cat. They're ready to
yeah.
go.
I'm just waiting on their confirmation that they're both ready to go because we've got a crazy series ahead of us. Eastbark, tell me a bit about Meister because you are the Arctic Wolves team leader, so you probably know a thing or two.
Yeah, so Meister Lamp is widely considered to be the best player alive today, currently playing. That's debatable, of course, but in my opinion, he's definitely top 5. He's very experienced. He's really smart. He's been playing probably longer than anyone else in the current like group of top players. He's been playing since like the game started. Um, and he made it really far in the last world championship. He was the Luxador champion and he made it to the semifinals. So experienced, qualified, smart. He's great.
And I can definitely talk a little bit about Viking because actually our history of playing matches together goes way back. He might not even remember this because he's been in the community a bit longer than I have. But I think about 3 years ago there was a um, Christmas Bullet Championship, which had a bunch of the Bullet champions showing up to play against each other. And back then I was, very new to the community and I was still learning the ropes. And but I had won a couple of Bullet tournaments, and so I got paired against Viking in my first round, and I ended up winning. Now it's Bullet, so take that with a grain of salt. But Viking at the time, so 3 years ago, Viking was considered one of the best live game players to ever do it. And he kind of took a break from playing live games. He wasn't really competing in the tournaments.
I think
Um,
we can start when we're ready, Chris. We just
yep,
have to press the start button.
yep. I'm just waiting for confirmation. It looks like we're both good to go.
Okay.
So let's get this one going.
All
Um,
right.
we
Now
are
we're doing
using
spectator mode.
we
So we should
are
both be able to see.
so
You should see
hopefully,
the game pop up on your screen momentarily. They're not ready. So they both have to ready up.
yep.
And remind me again, it's best of 5, best of 7. I think it's best of 7.
Yeah, I think it's best of 7. Yeah, it's best of 7. So 3.
Tell the players they have to ready up. Both of them, it says they're not ready.
Yeah, make sure you guys ready up. Then the game will show up for us, and we can jump in there. Because I don't currently see the game as available to spectate. So
No, it's not because neither of them are ready. Okay, Viking is ready. Good job, Viking!
yay! All right, that's one.
Meisterland. Wait, they can't hear us, right?
I don't think so, unless they're watching
Unless
the
they're on the
stream.
stream.
Don't watch the stream.
Don't watch the
Don't
stream. No
cheat.
stream sniping.
There we go.
Okay, I think we're okay. Here we go.
Awesome.
So they'd have to
Alrighty.
pick their tribe. Once they pick their tribe, then we should be able to watch. I like spectator mode. It's so great. So, do you know the history of spectator mode?
I know some of it, but I'd love to hear it from your end because you were like maybe a little bit more involved.
Yeah, so I know Funny and I got to test it out. So the last World Championship 2025, they developed it for that. So we first tried it for the face-offs in 2025, and before that, we were messing around with it. They were like, "Okay, try it out," and there's hotkeys. But the great thing is, you can see both players. It's like a replay happening it in real time. You can go back. You can look at the tech tree. You can even like remove the fog. Okay, here
And
we
here we go,
go.
game one, starting off. we've got Meister, we've got Viking, we've got Luxador versus Imo. Eastpark, tell me what your impressions of the matchup are just going into it.
So, right, IMO starts with Mindbender and Philosophy, so techs are cheap. Some people go with meditation right away
Hmm.
to go for that altar of peace early. It's all about how quickly you
Exactly.
meet the opponent. What do you think?
So we are having Luxador skip turn 0 in this matchup. That is to balance host advantage because the host player gets to move first. Um, But Luxador has a bigger capital. They start with 4 stars per turn instead of the usual 2. So they make 2 extra stars when they skip turn 0 compared to the average tribe. And this is important because we evaluated that we thought Imo was the stronger tribe. So not only are we making Lux skip turn 0, but they're not actually considered to be the stronger tribe on lakes. So we're balancing this because Luxador has this really cool opening where because they skip turn 0, they have 4 extra stars to work with compared to or 2 extra stars compared to most normal tribes. Um, and it looks like we're going to see the bonus called from Viking here. So what this means for those of you who are not aware is each side is going to have one bonus
Mm-hmm.
restart per game, and that means they don't like their spawn, they don't want to play it out, and so we are going to be canceling the match and then creating
Yeah.
a new
So
one.
this is something we haven't tried in the bullet. We don't use bonus restarts in the bullet. So this is kind of a new, almost like a new experiment trying out to see. And as far as I'm aware, not the bullet, the world championship also does not allow restarts. So this is a special rule just for the PolyTitans that they are allowed to have a bonus restart. Now the hard part is going to be restarting it in the challenger mode. I think Reddish told you how you can
Yes, so I think I just have to
cancel a
group
match and
this.
start it over.
Yes, and now it should be open again and players should be able to rejoin the match. So, what is a bonus restart? If by turn 3, one of the players does not like their spawn, for the host player it's by their turn 4 because they skipped turn 0. Um, if by that point one of the players does not like their spawn, they can elect to restart. And this ensures that we're not seeing those games where one player has just an absolutely horrific spawn um, and just doesn't want to play it out.
Well, they could have two horrific spawns. It's not impossible, but it's less likely. It's
Exactly.
less likely.
We're looking to reduce
Viking is
variance.
not ready.
Yep.
Tell Viking he has to ready up.
And I think we are going to be good to go here in a second.
Yeah, Viking has to ready up again in challenger mode.
Yeah. But talking a
But
little
yeah, the
bit.
benefit.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Go ahead. Oh, I was going to say the benefit to doing a bonus restart is, yeah, you're less likely to just have a spawn win. But
Yes.
no, it's not. Again, it's not a guarantee. Bad spawns can happen multiple times.
Viking just says he does not see a game. Ah, Meister coming in, helping us out here a little bit. Um,
Yeah.
and it looks
So
like
again,
57% of people think Meister is winning the finals. Um, that's not super high. And I think that's for good
that's pretty
reason here.
even. That's
Yeah,
pretty even.
I think
Yeah, and we got Ram Dingler in the chat. Congratulations to Ram Dingler on winning the Yadak tribe spot. Well done.
yeah, nice work. Should be
Okay, here we go. Next
there we
game.
go.
Let's see how this looks.
So I was
So again, we're
Viking.
doing the host skip turn 0. Yeah, that's to balance it out, the
Hmm.
advantage, host advantage.
And
So
now
again, Viking is IMO, Meister Lamp is purple Luxador, which makes sense. He was the Luxador champ last year, so that's easy to remember.
He was. And we've got nice animals for Viking as
Both of
IMO
them.
here.
I mean, Luxador always starts with the same resources, but yeah, it looks like Imo's going to get hunting first.
Yeah. And that's actually great. I mean, IMO is one of those tribes where if you see early potential for sawmills and you don't have to contest um, objectives with your opponent, so if you don't have to go after
Yeah.
those middle villages, you can get into markets really quick. Um,
Yeah, Vikings got to be happy with this setup. But Luxador's going to get an early ruin, which, could be significant. So we'll have to see how that ruin affects things for Luxador.
the replay is not, or the game is not playing out for me. Let me refresh and
Oh,
try
just
again.
go out and come back again.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. Perfect.
So we'll see if
Early.
he's going to get an explorer here. Yes, here's an explorer, and they meet. Oh, with fishing. Oh, that's great because then the explorer can go on water, and he
Yes,
gets a
exactly.
lighthouse. Oh, he's got to be happy. He's got to be
Yeah.
happy. He sees his opponent and gets a lighthouse. That's great for Luxador.
And it looks like neither player is bonusing here, so this is going to be our game one. And
Woo!
we're seeing that warrior from Meister creeping up towards the north. This is definitely going for the lighthouse. Luxador is one of those tribes where you just need a couple of lighthouses to get your game plan started because
Yeah.
they enable the giant. Meanwhile, workshops galore coming out for IMO. Oh my goodness, Star Ruin on turn 5. I think this is just going to be the giant.
Whoa! Oh my gosh. That is so good for Luxador. And like you
Hmm.
said, he's sending the warrior up to the north. We know on lakes maps there has to be land all the way around. So that warrior will get the lighthouse in a couple turns. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. This is such a fast start, right? The turn 5 giant plus you still have enough stars after that giant comes out to get a level 4 city on your second city, but he's going to go for hunting, not going to go for the port opening, and this is going to allow him to then go into forestry before he gets his or his third city. And that's so smooth. I really like that.
Chris, my face cam's off.
Your
Can you
face
fix
cam is
it?
off.
I'm looking on the screen and I'm like not centered. It's like black partially.
Oh, okay. Let me see if I can fix that.
Yeah. So we have the Luxador Giant. Here's another Explorer for IMO. And now IMO meets Lux, gets good vision. He gets the lay of the land. So Vikings got to figure out how is he going to counter this giant. I'm thinking archers because he already has hunting. But we'll see how Viking decides to deal with this.
Yeah, I really like archery usually, but we could also see, math, or we could see him go actually just straight into riding, and the giant's going to be a little bit slow. It's got to come all the way from his capital. So it's one of those situations where actually, despite this early giant from Luxador, um, Viking still has a lot of options on his side about how he's going to deal with the pressure that's probably going to come in. But I think above all, the pressure isn't maybe the most important thing here. What's maybe most important is that Meister just has this really fast economic start. He can do a lot of different
Oh,
things.
look at that. He put the giant in a port. It's a juggernaut. It's going to come across. Oh, I wonder if the mind bender's going to find it.
That would be so awesome. Oh my gosh, I would love to see that.
So yeah, just to clarify, people were asking. So Meister Lamp is purple Luxador, and Viking the Cat is IMO teal. Just to clarify the players. So yeah, IMO going for forestry
There it
and
is.
probably sawmills. Again, I don't see any archers yet, but just building up the cities for now.
Hmm. And this is going to be a really interesting position. I think we are going to see archery, excuse me, like you were talking about, because Meister, he's staring at these two middle villages, and neither of them are that close to the rest of his setup.
Yeah.
So he wants to pick up at least one of them because he already has forestry. He can get into mathematics and try to get a giant right in the center. And if we look at Viking side of the equation, he's got this strip of water between him and those villages, so he can't really
Mm-hmm.
control
Mm-hmm.
them.
Mm-hmm. And it's interesting because Meisterlamp got the North Lighthouse, but he didn't even need it.
No, he did
He's
not.
like got this hanging pop. But that village up there is nice with the two animals. And there's a ruin up in the northeast that he could get later, but it's not the priority.
No, not the priority yet. Um, but what I think it's showing about both of these players is how they play around variance. Even though Meister didn't end up needing that lighthouse, he would have needed it if not for the good
Yeah,
fortune
yeah,
of the
yeah.
star ruin. And you're going to
The
see
other
that.
thing I'm noticing is both of them, they're not fighting yet, right? They're not aggressive tribes. Both, like in my experience, Meisterlamp is a very deliberate, slow. He is not usually an aggressive player. He likes to build up his economy, plan long term.
He's Spark ramming! Ramming! Ramming the city snipe! Turn 8! Oh my
Wow. What was
goodness.
I saying? He's not an aggressive player. I take it back.
He's not an aggressive player unless you give him the opportunity of a lifetime. The Mindbender gets one
That's
shot by
it.
the rammer, and
Oh my
I
gosh.
don't think Viking
He's
can
gonna lose
unseat.
that. He's gonna lose that city.
Yeah,
Imo can't get it back.
and
There's no way.
and now the Giants sliding in as well. This is such a good turn of
Oh,
events for Meister.
oh,
And now he's going to
Meister,
full
you
chop, just going to eke out that extra 1 star, 2 stars per turn from the workshop. And this is such a bleak position for Viking, but he's going to play it out nonetheless.
he's not giving up.
No.
I mean, he can see as well as we can. He can't get that city back, at least not right away.
And now
Math,
mathematics.
okay.
Yes.
Gonna get some catapults to defend against. But so it's interesting. Meisterlamp's on the water, right? He's got a navy.
He does, but it is confined. It's confined to that one section of the map and huge border growth for Viking.
Borders.
Look at that.
That's great because the borders cut off the village and the territory that Luxador would have gained. So that's smart. I like it.
Exactly. So Viking, he's going to play this one out. He's got a really nice, massive sawmill spot on that border growth city. So he's going to be able to get multiple giants. And what that means is despite this amazing city snipe from Meister that just happened,
Mm-hmm.
Viking has this great late game potential that he can play for. So the game, despite shifting drastically in Meister's favor, is actually not over. And honestly, it's never
No.
over against Imo. Imo is one of those tribes where they can just pick the
Mm-hmm.
option that fits the situation best, and sometimes that option just wins them the game.
Yeah, it's not over. Vikings not giving up. And he has, again, catapults. He can get some catapults. He can grow his cities. So we'll see. But you never know. But it looks like the Luxor is going to expand into the east and not have any, problem taking over the eastern territory.
No, and this is such great foresight from Meister. He picks up fishing early. Not only does he want the explorer, but he also
Is he
wants
going
to
to
be
get
able
the?
to expand.
Oh, no lighthouse in the south for him though. He
No
probably wanted
lighthouse, and
that.
it reveals another kind of problem for Meister here, which is that Viking is land connected to all of his villages in a really
Yeah,
smooth, easy fashion. Whereas for Meister, he's
yeah,
going to have to use these rafts and get over to that side of the
yeah.
map.
Yeah, it's interesting the way the water plays out. Like you said, Viking has land connection. He doesn't need a navy. So, we'll see. I mean, we don't see any catapults yet, but I expect catapults from Viking to help deal with the navy. We'll see.
Exactly. And now that
And Meister
Juggernaut.
has to be thinking how's he's going to get another giant in the capital. We'll see how that goes.
Well, he's already setting up his port connections, so with riders and
Mm-hmm.
roads and just a few roads, he's going to be able to pick up his Grand Bazaar, and that will definitely
Mm-hmm.
help him out. But what he has to deal with here is the mounting pressure in the center from Viking. For those of you who aren't aware, when you make a giant in a city, it's going to push out the unit that's in the city. And what we see really commonly from top players is they'll make a giant And then if they have the ability to, they'll make a second giant in the same city, and that's going to push the
He's
first
only
giant
got 2
out.
stars left, but next turn he can. Yeah.
Exactly. So what we're going to see is despite Viking not having roads, that giant he made in the center is going to be accompanied
Mm.
by a second giant, and that first giant is going to be right next to Meister's city right away. So he's going to have
Yeah,
a
but
real
he's got
threat.
that juggernaut there to help. So we'll see what how that juggernaut comes into play. He can land it. We'll see. We'll see
Yeah,
what he
we'll
does
see.
with it.
I think he might just go straight for the capital because Viking really
Mm.
he has a weak capital and Meister isn't under pressure. So imagine he makes a catapult or something of that sort um, in the west.
Mm-hmm.
What is
Mm-hmm.
Viking going to do about that?
Yeah, right. So it depends on where Luxador sends the juggernaut. If it threatens the capital, then Viking has to pivot to put resource into saving the capital. Because once you lose the capital, that's it. Game over.
And now we see the giant
We've seen.
push. Viking, he's able to eke it out
Mm-hmm.
with some chops, and that is going to be a big problem for Meister, who, despite having this great city that he stole from Viking, may end up being down cities once Viking makes progress in the center of the map. So it's up to Meister here to use his economic advantage to respond, and Meister, the
Let's
two
see. I'm
racks.
really curious to see where that juggernaut's going to go. Okay, he's keeping it in the water for now,
hmm He
but he
wants.
still can send it either way. He can send it to defend his center city, or he can send it to threaten the capital. What do you
Yeah,
think he's going to do with that juggernaut?
I think it's going to help defend his center city. I think he's probably going to go into
Mhm.
mathematics or archery here and get some ranged units out. If he can defend that center
Mhm.
city with, say, a wall or something, he's going to be able to. And there is
Oh,
archery.
archery, yes. Because if he lands that juggernaut and the forest, now it'll have a defense bonus. So archery makes a lot of sense.
And it also generates this great attack over in the west.
Mm.
That one archer is already putting a ton of pressure on Viking's
Yeah,
position. And Viking is
yeah,
probably now going to need to put his stars into getting a giant in his capital, which is really
yes.
expensive.
But he can do it. He can do it because he has the lumber huts and he can place a sawmill. So it's not impossible. But you're right, like you said, it's expensive.
Exactly. It's one of those things where Meister, he's calm, he's cool, he's calculated. He's looking at the position and saying, if Viking has to make a giant in his capital, that's a ton of wasted stars. Viking does not want to do that. He
Hmm.
doesn't want to do that.
But that archer and the 2 warriors is putting pressure on the capital, and he could either pivot and take the center, the city, threaten this city in the west instead. So it's a nice way to threaten both cities at the same time.
Exactly. And now Viking's going to have to play really, really carefully. But look at that play. Oh my gosh,
Oh,
this is the stuff we see from top players.
this
He
is
is
great
he,
because putting that hut there again, he can put the sawmill on either side and benefit from it. And because if Meisterlamp had stepped on it, he couldn't put the hut there.
exactly. That is just oh my gosh,
I
chef's
like that.
kiss. Chef's kiss.
Yes, yes. It's like anticipating what your opponent is going to anticipate you doing.
Exactly,
It's great.
exactly. And this is what we're going to see all series long from these players. They've actually duked it out before in this tournament, and those matches were phenomenal. I've actually showcased
Oh
one of them
yeah.
on the channel. Beautiful play from both sides in that game. We're not going to see a repeat of that matchup, so no Hoodrick Imo, but we are going to see both of those tribes featured individually, one here and then one in our
Yeah,
next
y'all
matchup.
should go check out the other videos for PolyTitans. They're again the best of the best players in Polytopia, like cream of the crop.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a lot of fun reaching out to everybody and kind of building that community out. And for those of you looking to play for the World Championship, please watch those games. Please reach out to these players. A lot of them are always willing to help out and help new
Hmm.
players improve. And above all, if you watch their gameplay, you'll learn what the top players are doing. And Big Siege
Oh, look
coming
here, we
out.
see a siege with sailing, right? So Meisterlamp got sailing to get that additional range. Oh, he's going to he's okay. So he's hitting the west, but he doesn't have enough attack to take it. So just poised and moving in.
Yes.
Wow, I think okay, Meisterlamp is is looking really strong here, right?
He's
This
got
was
a
looking,
commanding position. He's got a very, very
yeah.
strong position. And
He also
Vikings,
controls more of the map, just like from a grand scheme of things.
he does. And he's going to be up cities. And with sailing, we're going to see Viking really, really struggling. Um, but he's going to step on two ruins. He's got two ruins coming in next
Yes.
turn. He's got this really, really deep catapult that's going to help defend his position. And it doesn't look like anything is going to be happening quite yet. Oh,
Oh, look,
wall
a
coming out.
wall.
Nice. Nice. That city is going to
Okay,
be
Vikings
safe.
not giving up that city. He wants to keep it. He said, "Nope, that's my city. You cannot have it. Put in a wall."
And his giant marching in towards the east. Meister may have taken that city with the warrior for this turn
Mm.
specifically, but it looks like it's going to be really hard for him to get a giant there. That city has
Well,
exactly one population to its name right now.
does he have the ability to get some monuments there? How could he? Is there a way he could get a giant? I
The
don't.
The problem is his port
Roads?
connections. He doesn't have a way to get Grand Bazaar because his techs are quite expensive, and he only has three cities connected to his
He doesn't
capital
even have
right now.
riding. He
Yeah,
doesn't even have riding. He can't get
exactly.
roads. He has 24 stars. Okay, so Grand Bazaar is not an option. He doesn't have climbing, so we don't know where the mines are for him. I mean, we can see it from Viking side, but he doesn't know where the mines are. So he's pondering his options. I wonder if he's going to get navigation. He has 2 units on Starfish.
I think that was his plan all along, was to try to get into navigation. A bomber near
Mhm,
Vikings capital would be really, really good. It's hard to
mhm.
hit, and eventually it'll be in just a really unstoppable position. However,
Yeah,
it's super expensive, and both players are playing really, really tightly with their economy right now, trying
but
to.
he's on 2 starfish, so he'll get some stars back if he goes with navigation. So it's not as expensive as it could be.
You're
And
absolutely
he
right.
does have that raft within range of the capital. So there it is.
There it is.
Okay. There it is. Okay, going for the starfish. Is he going to turn that raft into a bomber?
I
Maybe next turn.
Yeah, I think it'd be a little too expensive
It's
this
too
turn.
early for now.
Yeah.
Okay.
But now
Oh,
he's
moving the giant in. So that delays, that keeps that city for a little while.
yes. So he's going to be able to hang on to that really, really crucial central city.
Mhm.
And despite how this position looks, we've got Meister, who's at this point is sitting on 7 cities, or 8 cities, I should say. 9 cities, actually, if you count the city that Viking's about to take from him. Um, versus Viking, who has 4 cities. So over double the city count, but Viking's not out of it at all because Meister might have expanded really, really well. We expected that from Luxador. But IMO responds. They always respond, and in this case, they are responding by having more tech, or better tech, I should say, and the ability to get really cheap giants. And in Viking's case, he's going to have these two ruins. Oops, stars? Population! Oh my goodness. Wow.
He's got to be happy with that.
Oh, if I were Viking in this position, I'd be looking at this and saying, this couldn't have been a better rune result. I mean, there's just so many things that are now opened up for Viking here. Giant and capital, the pressure's gone, and now beautiful sawmill spots on that side of the map as well. Going to be taking the city from Meister right away. Catapult in the center of the map. You can't even stop it. There's nothing to be done. And Meister's got to be looking at this and saying, "Hang on, like I'm not really winning right now. I've got to work for this." But he does have bombers, and I really like navigation here for Meister. He's going to pick up one more starfish on top of the 2 he already got, so that's an 8-star slush fund for him here. Um, and he's already got that beautiful raft placed perfectly to become a bomber on this turn if he wants it to. And that's going to be a huge problem for Viking, who wants to make a catapult in his western cities somewhere just to help him retake that city that Meister stole from him. So Meister has really nice options for hanging on to the position. The question will then become, he can hang on, he can defend, but can he win? Because, remember guys, this is just the opening stages of the game. We're on turn 13, and neither player has gone for that late game strategy of getting markets. But in terms of who is positioned to do that, it is Viking. Viking has mathematics already, he has philosophy, and that means that Meister is actually behind in the late game if it gets there. So Meister's thinking to himself, I need to win, and I need to win in the next few turns, or else Viking is going to be in an unstoppable position. What do you think, eSpark?
Hold on, I'm distracted. I'm trying to work on the volume
No
because
worries.
people were still talking about the sound. So for the last 2 minutes, I wasn't paying attention. Y'all, is that better with the Chris's volume?
Meister continuing
Okay,
to make
it's better.
progress.
Okay, good. Sorry. Okay, volume is fixed. Let's go.
Yay! And Force mentioned this earlier, um, that Meister still wanted the lighthouse to get an extra giant in his capital, and he was absolutely right. There is the second giant, or sorry, there's the third giant actually for Meister in his capital. And now we are hopefully seeing, or sorry, second giant. Yeah, second giant. Um, and now the lighthouse comes out for Viking, and that means that the giant in
Okay.
his capital is approaching very quickly. Gonna get organization pre-captured.
Lord.
What do we think Viking's doing with organization here?
You know, I have to think this is a long-term plan for strategy and cloaks because as long as you get big fat cities, cloaks can be like, long-term. That's the only thing I'm thinking about.
I'm
We'll
seeing
see.
him using organization right now to get this giant in the
Yeah,
west, but
get
I
another
absolutely
giant.
agree with you that we're gonna see probably defenders from Viking because when we think about how does Viking reclaim the
Yeah.
water eventually, it's gonna be with defenders. His water access
Mhm.
is among the poorest we've seen on lakes. Just really, really poor water
Oh,
access.
meditation. Oh
Meditation.
dear.
Wait,
Oh,
hang
he's
on.
not got he does not like he cannot like that.
Wait, hang on,
Meditation
hang
is
on.
not.
I'm putting a
Oh,
poll out.
okay.
I'm putting a poll out. Hang on, hang on.
Okay. Was meditation good or bad? I mean, what? Philosophy?
Will
I
Meister
don't see.
get philosophy?
I don't think at this point, I don't know. I don't know. Meister Lamp's very
Guys,
smart.
guys, let me know in the chat.
He'll
Will
leverage
Meister
this.
get
Get
philosophy in this
philosophy.
game? Will
We'll
we see
see.
the double IMO battle? The I don't know what color that is because I'm colorblind, but whatever color Luxador is.
No, Chris. Oh my gosh, you're like the fourth person now I know of in Poly Champions who's colorblind. I know about 10% of people with a Y chromosome are red green colorblind. By the way, it's very common.
Yeah.
Um, but Arthur's also colorblind. Anyways,
And Arthur said I'm handsome. Thank you, Arthur. I appreciate it.
aw, shout out to Arthur. Let's go,
Yeah, Arthur, world
world
champion
champion.
last year, also on PolyTitans. He's actually won one of our tournaments, so if you guys thought it was
All
a
right.
fluke, it was not.
So Meisterlamp upgrading his cities, focusing on his economy. Yeah, I mean, what do you think about his economy for Luxador? I feel like at this point in the game, it could be stronger.
It definitely could be. I'm not hating it though. 32 stars per
Hmm.
turn means he's got flexibility. If he wants to start making bombers eventually, he can.
Yeah.
And we can see based on Viking's vision right now that he's actually going to have a really hard time dealing with bombers that are placed
Hmm.
in the fog on that side of the lake. So Viking has some like nice attacking options here. And Meister's, I think, barely going to be able to hang on to his central city for this turn. But going forward, not so much. I mean, that catapult is just really hard to touch. And Vikings got catapults on both sides of the map. And with his stars per turn, it's only 22, I know. But techs are cheap. He's only got 5 cities. And as soon as he captures the city, the floodgates are going to open. We're going to see trade. We're going to see markets, and his economy is going to
Yeah.
explode.
Yeah, we don't see any markets yet for either of them. Once that happens, there'll be a lot more, they'll be flush with cash. But
Exactly.
so the dynamic is really interesting here because Luxador is on the water. Again, we're probably going to see some bombers, but then we have catapults and land-based techs for. It's really interesting of the water versus the land going on here.
Yeah, Meister was forced into the water early to try to get his giant and to try to expand into
Mhm.
the east. And it's helping him in terms of having navigation, in terms of getting those starfish, in terms of getting those population for
And
his
he had
capital.
that early rammer that kind of put some pressure on. That was great.
Exactly, exactly. But now he's facing the reality of
Mhm.
early water, which is that you really struggle once your opponent puts together a strong land-based attack.
So he is able to unsiege. Like you said, he can keep that middle city, at least for the moment. But with that catapult there, that catapult is going to kill anything he makes. He cannot train anything in that middle city.
Yeah, but Meister, despite how rough this is starting to look, right? We didn't think necessarily that Meister was going to be able to keep that city in the West. I think Meister's been
Yeah.
preparing both mentally and on the board for losing that city at some point.
Yeah. Yeah, he
Um,
hasn't. He still has it.
he does still
Well,
have it.
I was preparing for Viking the cat to give up, like on turn 5 when that rammer dropped in the city. But he Viking is like, nope, he's not giving up. Neither of them. They're both still fighting hard. I love it.
Viking is one of those players who, from my experience, has some of the strongest mental fortitude of any
Mm.
pro player in the game right now. I've seen him play out positions that looked completely
Oh,
lost.
there's our first bomber. There it
Yes.
is.
And this is such a good
Woo!
bomber. This is such a great bomber for Meister
Yes.
because Viking can't touch it. One. Two,
Mm-mm.
it's going to help pick away at those giants, and it's going to do so efficiently because it's going to hit all the units behind it as well.
And it has supporting units, right?
It
There's a
does.
juggernaut coming up. There's a scout, and then there's 2 rafts. So it's the thing is, like bombers, like giants by themselves, they're not great, but with supporting units, they're really tough.
Hmm.
And you know what? This line of scouts reminds me of like we call it like a firing squad, but it's a firing squad in the water. I like it.
Yeah, Meister's one of those players who, when he gets the opportunity, he loves to spam ranged units and just rain down fire upon his opponent. And in this case, he's
Yeah.
able to do it from the water. And now we see
Oh,
riding
here we
coming
see
in.
writing, which is probably mostly for roads, right? I don't think riders are going to be a huge help, but roads are going to be really good for Luxador here.
I think Meister's also eyeing that late game of trying to get knights going because that's really the only
Mm.
counter here to Viking setup.
Oh, so Viking has roads, right? Who picked up roads? Wait a minute.
Yeah,
Wait a minute.
Viking
Wait a
just
minute.
picked up Rhodes
Yeah, yeah,
recapture, and
yeah.
he's
Okay.
definitely looking for trade here eventually. But for the moment,
Mm-hmm.
what he's definitely working on is, can I, in this position, make progress by picking away all these ranged units? And I think the answer here is Viking is just going to try to kill as many things as possible and go
Oh,
all in on this attack, and that is exactly what we're
okay.
seeing.
He he dropped a giant in there. This is putting all his chips on the table. Not really, but this is bold. This is bold
Yes.
because he can see all these units in the water coming up. Is he going to be able to keep that city? I don't think so.
I think we're
We'll
going to see
see.
two roads from Viking here and just try to kill all of the units that Meister has positioned around
Oh
this
yeah,
central city.
look, there's a road.
And there's the second
The
road.
rider's going to come in, right? The rider's there.
Giants going down, Archer's
Yeah.
getting hit, Siege is coming down, and
Okay.
now the other Archer is going to get taken
Mm-hmm.
out as well. So this is a really, really strong attack from Viking. It gives Meister the opportunity to unsiege one more time before the giant steps on the city, but
Mm-hmm.
Meister has to find a way to deal with that giant.
Yeah, and Meister's losing income, right? He has 2 cities being on fire. So this is hurting him financially. This is great. I like this game. This great game is so good, Chris. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh, this is
these
awesome.
these players are
This
just
is great.
they wow me every time, honestly.
This is so great.
And now we see another catapult from Viking, and if Viking does what I think he's gonna do, I think we're gonna see a beautiful catapult push from Viking to kill that
Oh,
bomber.
right. Because he has not placed a sawmill in that city, so he definitely could get some more population. But he may want to put
A market
a
there?
market there. I don't know, but he still could place the sawmill, right? He hasn't done that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So Meister
Okay,
is
the
defending.
unsiege.
He's defending on a
Can he do
razor
it?
wire right now.
Can he? Can he kill that giant or pop a giant of his own? How's he gonna?
Well, now we're gonna see roads, and
Okay,
I
here come the
think
roads.
this is
Can he
gonna
get the
connect
Grand Bazaar?
everything.
Wait.
He does have Grand Bazaar now.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah, yeah. Okay.
so he needs a second monument,
Can he put two
and he does. He
monuments? He's
does.
already
Oh
used.
my gosh, he does. He has the second monument. He has Gate of Power.
What? He hasn't placed it,
No, he hasn't. He's gonna get the
so he
giant
can
pop in the
place.
west.
He's attacking first.
Yeah, he's gonna set everything up so that when he pushes, he's gonna have killed all the units that he can,
Mm.
and then he's hopefully gonna be able to find the unsiege for this 35 HP giant, which is gonna be
Yeah,
coming in
he should be able
next
to
turn.
place two monuments.
What would be truly
Wait, so
devastating for Meister in this position is if Viking finds the catapult push and is still able to siege again, because that would mean that Meister probably
yeah.
can't unsiege.
So he's probably wondering if it's worth it to put the two monuments there, if he's just going to lose it to the catapults next turn.
Yeah, yeah. And it's such a
Oh,
tough decision if you're Meister because you know that once Viking has that city, his capital is safe. He's going to be able to
yeah.
get his
And he
markets
has
going.
water access. And he
Yeah,
has water access. Well, but so oh, this. I'm sitting at the edge of my seat. Are the monuments going to go there or not?
we have to find out, and we also have to find out is Viking going to try to make use of these bridge spots as well? Because look at those two bridge spots
Yes.
that are helping
Yes.
Viking cross the lake, and he is.
Okay,
The monuments are going down.
okay. Okay, okay. Monuments are coming out. We're seeing a giant. But then, right. So what is Viking going to do with his catapults
Can
to take
Viking
back the
answer
city? There it
this?
is. Okay. Catapult action. And you said to push, right? He can put, if he wants, he can push.
I think he's going to go for it. There's the giant
Oh,
kill.
he doesn't need to.
I
Okay,
think
what's he going
now,
to do?
yes, and oh my gosh, Viking is so good. He's so good. The two roads are going to come out. He's going to get one more population in that city, and then
There they are. Okay.
sawmill for the giant. The catapult, normally,
Or
guys, it would get
or he
pushed
could use the
east.
monument.
He could, he
He
could.
has the Grand Bazaar? No, 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 no.
Not yet,
I
not
read
yet.
that wrong. Sorry.
And it just killed a 17-star unit. I mean, you've got to feel great if you're Viking after that play. And now the question is, does Meister have enough in this position to make something happen? Because
Wow.
because this is
Wow.
this is just a comeback. This isn't even
Yes.
Viking winning.
Yes.
It isn't even him winning yet. He has to still
No, no,
fight
it's
the
a
uphill
comeback.
battle.
Yeah, yeah. No, Viking was down on cities and territory. Meisterlamp was really putting the pressure on early, but Viking hung in there. And now Viking has two giants in Meister cities, and Meister's going to have to fight to keep them. Yeah.
He is.
Whoa. This is great. Definitely comeback. Okay. But it isn't over. It isn't over. This is far from over.
Yeah, what Meister has going for him here. Oh my gosh, he's gonna resign!
Oh,
He's gonna
what?
resign!
Oh, I was wrong.
Wow.
It is over.
Oh my goodness. What a game one.
That was great. That was a really
Guys,
great
this is
game.
the
What a
first game.
comeback for Viking. Well done, Viking the cat.
Yeah,
Really well played.
well done. Just a beautiful comeback for Viking. He made it look almost effortless. I say almost because there were some hiccups, there were some hurdles, and Meister's a fantastic player, but in the end, he gets it done.
Wow.
We have Justini in the chat. Hello, Justini.
If it was me, I would have given up when Meisterlamp dropped the rammer in that city. I'd be like, all right, I'm done. But no, Vikings stuck it out. He went with sawmills and catapults and he made it work. Oh, let's go, IMO. I'm an IMO fan, so
Wow,
that's
that
excellent.
was just such an impressive game from both players,
But remember,
honestly.
this is what best of seven, you
Best of
guys. We
7.
gotta see. We gotta see quite a few more games, and they have a bonus restart. So, um, this we're gonna be here for a little while, right?
Yeah. And the players will have opportunities if they would like to take breaks as well. So we may see some breaks throughout this
Mm.
series while the players collect themselves, get some water, get some snacks, and get excited for the next game.
That was great.
It was just
That was great. Oh, can
such a
we watch
beautiful
the
game.
replay while we're waiting? Oh
We
yeah, I think I
absolutely
can.
can. Let me pull up that replay. Um, and we can talk through some of
Yeah,
the
let's talk
moments
it.
here.
The highlights.
Yeah. I was I mean, let's look at this turn 8 briefly, right? We turn off the fog here. And it looks like how does Viking do anything? He's losing his city. The Juggernaut's coming in. His capital's level 2. But you guys have to
Yeah,
remember,
this
Imo is
this
such
was
a
so cool.
sneaky Imo's such a sneaky tribe. They they're one of those tribes where if they have any opportunity to make progress, they will. You know, they'll find a way. And
Yeah,
you can,
going for math. He didn't even get archery. He just went right to math.
yeah, he said, you know, I don't think that archery is going to win, and I think I agree with with Vikings' assessment here. You know, archery is one of those techs where when you're on the offensive, it's very good, but if you're just defending, you're not going to make progress because it's
Yeah,
really hard to put sieges down that will hold.
yeah,
So we've seen archery be really good on those smaller maps where the archers can lock down cities, and make it hard for the opponent to train units and kind of take away space. But in this position, what Viking needed was giants. And we see how on turn 9, at the end of this turn, he chops a lot, but he gets 2 giants out in the center. And this attack came down at the perfect time. If it had come down even 1 turn slower, that would have been it. And I think we have our game. Game
oh,
2,
okay. Let's
it's
go
now
see
going to
what's
go
going
the other
on.
way. So we're going to see Meister on Imo and Viking on Luxador. And I just want to highlight something before we actually get right into the game. Viking is on the Poly Champions Tribe Points Task Force. I'm not going to explain what that it means exactly, but he's responsible for helping us decide how good each tribe is on each map type. And Viking was absolutely vehement that Luxador was really good on lakes, on drylands, on map types like that, because he was winning all the time with Luxador in our last season. So I think we're going to see some really creative and fun ideas from Viking here because he's had a lot of practice with this tribe.
So yeah, Meisterlamp is IMO, also being able to go hunting first. So we may see archers soon, but he's opting for hunting, upgrading, and Viking using 4 warriors to start.
Yeah, this is one
What's
of
his tech going to be? He has to decide what tech is he going to get before capture. Also hunting and forestry.
yes, these skipping turn 0 here for Luxador allows them to do this hunting forestry opening. But Viking's going to have to decide now if he's going to get an explorer. And if he's
Yep,
score
there's the
counting,
explorer.
if he's paying attention, he's going to see that Meister got the explorer and meets him and hopefully realize that Meister is close by because if he doesn't, we're going to see our first conversion of the series right here. This warrior could just walk straight into this mindbender.
I love Mindbender action. That's like one of my favorite things about IMO. I love that. We'll see though. These guys are smart. They should be able to score count. They should be able to anticipate. So, and he can see the border, right? Can't they see that there's a border right up against each other?
So Meister can, but Viking cannot because he doesn't have vision yet of that side of the map. So he could just walk straight
Mm.
into this. And now Meister's going to go straight into riding. Let's
It's,
see. He sees the IMO terrain. I would love to see an explorer here for Viking. That would tell him that he is in a dangerous spot. And yes, it
no.
does.
Oh, okay. So now he knows. Don't go near that mind bender. Don't go there.
Now we have a game. Viking is not going to be on the back foot just
Oh
yet.
well. I would have loved to see a mind bender conversion, but not now. Maybe later. Not at the moment.
Not at the
So
moment.
he's thinking about a tech before capture, right? He has 6 stars. He can upgrade with huts alone. Probably, yeah. So now he's just no tech for him. Just get more units.
I think what we're going to see from Viking here is trying to. Yes, yes, yes.
Oh, he did get
He
ord.
did, he did.
Wow.
He's looking at trying to get that giant up as quickly as possible in his capital. And the only way to do
Yeah,
that is to try to get a
yeah.
second tech.
That's Luxador's go-to is getting the early giant. If they can get the early giant and there's no good counter, then they can win early.
But now we're seeing the power of this Mindbender. So this Mindbender is going to sit. You know, it's probably going to sit one tile
Oh,
further
are we
back.
gonna see? Are we gonna see a healing station? I
We
love that,
are.
right? When you have a mind bender with the riders in combination, the riders can hit and the mind bender heals. Oh, I love it.
And yes, now we do see the Mindbender healing station coming out. This Mindbender can't die unless Viking. Oh, oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Population!
Oh, population from
Wow!
ruin. Okay, we definitely have a giant. Dang.
Viking needed that. He needed that
Can
so badly.
so how is IMO gonna counter this giant?
Well, Viking doesn't
Riders
have
are kind of
riding.
bad for countering. Riding is not great for countering giants.
No, but Mindbenders are. And this is the thing about IMO.
Yes.
They can
Do you think we're going to
defend.
see another mind bender? Is he going to get two?
He might. He might actually get a second Mindbender here. It depends on whether or not Viking goes into riding. That's the big thing. If Viking gets riding, Meister might have to put the brakes on going for a second Mindbender because those riders are just going to pick apart.
We'll see. This is fun.
This is so
This
fun.
is fun. This is fun.
But actually, despite this early giant, Viking might just end up losing his West City anyway. He's having to aggressively chop everything just to
Yeah.
push out
To
more
afford.
units.
Okay. Let's see, IMO.
Big
What you gonna
turn.
do with her? So is he gonna try to siege? Is he gonna this is where micro comes in, and this is not my strength. Like trying to figure out where to move each unit in what order to optimize the trades, right?
I'm looking at this position and I see Meister being able to either siege or kill both of the 9 HP warriors. And it looks like Meister is going to opt for the siege here. And I love this. I love this siege. I think it's
Wow.
absolutely fantastic because at this point, not only is he going to be able to siege, but he's also going to be able to hit one of these warriors for free.
Yeah.
And there it is. And now the siege is actually going to hold. There's actually no
Is
way.
it?
Yes, it
So a
is.
9 hit point warrior and a 5 hit point warrior doesn't kill a 10
It does
hit point
not.
warrior?
It does not, and now we see that Viking is going to be
Oh,
forced to kill the Mindbender instead of unsieging his city.
oh, rip Mindbender. But he can get another one if he wants. But that was really his only option, right? Viking couldn't unsiege, so he's like, well, at least I'm going to kill the Mindbender.
Yeah, yeah. And this is such an aggressive start for
Mm-hmm.
Meister, who needed to make
Yeah,
progress here, and he does. He makes great progress. I think now what we have to see is Meister switch his game plan. He has to go
yeah,
into mathematics
yeah,
and get his sawmills.
yeah. And he has to find more cities. I mean, that's the thing that Luxador was working on, is finding more cities, growing. And I'm always stuck on these 3 cities. But you can see he sent a rider up to the north and he found a village.
He did, and his expansion with these riders is going to be really quick. So he's not
Mm.
necessarily going to be disadvantaged here, despite the early giant from Luxador. However, his economy right now is really, really poor. And so he's going to be in a little bit of trouble until he can start leveling up his cities more, until he can start pushing through and trying to get his giants going. So until then, it's going to be anyone's game. But if Meister can survive this incoming attack from Luxador, he's going to be in a good spot. And now we're seeing aggressive chopping. So much chopping.
Yeah.
Mindbender
Oh,
comes down.
look! Woo! Another mind bender. Very nice.
And
Oh, that makes me happy.
this is what
That makes
Viking
me
is scared
happy.
of. He's so scared of these Mindbenders because how do you take them out? How do you make progress when the healing station
And
is so strong?
the healing, exactly. Between both the conversion threat and the healing, like mind benders are fun.
And now climbing for the
Okay,
lighthouse. Oh my, look
lighthouse.
at
Oh,
that
look at
village.
that.
That's so terrible.
There is a path, right, on land. He can walk the warrior around because there's you can see the shoreline, but that's very awkward, that village.
It is. And now we see the second giant from Viking. So he's going to be able to probably take the city back, and then maybe probably hold it. Then the question is,
Can
can
Imo get roads?
he should be able to afford a road this turn? Or no, yes, he can. He can. If he chops, he could afford the road. But I think what we're going to see
Never mind. I
instead,
was thinking he could road the mine bender next to the city,
it would
but
have
never
worked.
mind.
It would have been a great idea.
Yeah.
I actually love that. I think what he's
Thanks.
doing is playing conservatively. He just says,
Yeah.
I don't want to spend all my stars right now. I want to be super flexible. Um,
Yeah.
we're going to see organization here. I don't know how I feel about it, honestly. It's good for
He
his.
still can threaten. He can still threaten to convert the giant. The giant can move in, and he can move his mind bender. It's still on the table.
Yes. So the question will be for Viking, does he try to go for the immediate siege, or does he wait, try to get his riders up, try to make some more progress
Yeah.
like that? Uh,
More chopping. Look
more
at all that.
chopping.
Bye bye, forests.
Yeah, this is
All right.
known in the competitive community as the IMO chop strat, where you just chop away all your forests while forestry is cheap, and you use that to play this very aggressive rider-based game plan.
Yeah.
But
So he
honestly,
can capture 2 cities here. Is he going to get a tech before capture? He only has 10 stars.
so when I'm looking at this position, I'm thinking to myself, it is true that Meister is up cities. However,
Yeah.
Viking is not lost in the slightest because Meister has
Viking
chopped.
has 2 giants. Okay, writing coming out.
Yeah, he has 2 giants first and foremost, and even without the 2 giants, he's got really nice technologies. He's not necessarily behind in technologies, and
More chopping. Ooh.
he's expanding. He's still expanding. So Meister's picking up
Yeah.
these
Yeah.
cities, but Meister's chopped away all his giant potential. There are no
Yeah.
giants on Meister's cities.
Yeah. Yeah. He chopped a lot. So his growth is really limited. So, but we saw some riders from Luxador, so he may try to leverage those to hit the mind bender, get some roads. We'll see how it plays out. I'm curious to see where this mind bender is going to go. I'm guessing he's going to put it next to the city, or he could just leave it there for now. It's fine.
I think for
It's doing
now.
enough threatening just from where it is. Oh, he moved it up. Okay.
Oh, and that's
Woo.
such a heads up play with the rider. Look at that 10 HP rider. It's sitting on that farm tile, and what it's doing
Yes.
is it's preventing Viking from making a roads play and killing the Mindbender. So I absolutely love
Nice.
that from Meister
It's a
here.
block.
It is a
It's a
block,
block.
exactly.
Nice. Yeah. So, but hits it, moves away. All right. Is he gonna move? He can't move into the city. He
He can't
can't.
take the
Not while the
city,
Mindbender's there.
but
He
he is
can't.
land connected to two more villages on that east side. And that actually puts him ahead in the late game here. He's got all of his
Yes.
workshops. He's got his
Yes.
giants. He took an explorer in a city he no longer controls. So all of his cities have workshops right now. Um, he's making a lot of stars per turn.
Okay, Imo finds another city. He needs more cities, let's be honest. He needs to start growing some cities and find a way to get a giant.
He does, and I think his giant here is going to be with Grand Bazaar if he can eventually eke out
Mm.
roads.
Another option is climbing and mining. He has a couple mountains. I don't know, there's some potential there, but it all depends on if he wants to go that direction.
I'm looking at a potential bridge for Meister here. If he can get a
Oh.
bridge down and then get a road under his 4 HP rider, he could do some real damage to Viking's position.
Oh.
If we turn off the fog
Wait,
briefly,
wait. Where is the bridge?
the
Where is
bridge
the
is
bridge potential?
it's going north of that mountain that's next to Viking's giant. We can see how that bridge allows Meister to get
Oh.
across. Okay, now we're going to see
Oh.
strategy and a defender. He's going to totally
Woo!
lock down
Very
the position.
nice.
I think he's
Very
now going to
nice.
place the Mindbender squarely behind the city. Maybe he's just hoping that Viking doesn't quite have enough here to get it done.
He could also use the Mindbender to heal. I'm not sure. Nope, just leaving it alone. Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna try to get that Mindbender up to a little bit of a healthier HP, and
Yeah.
he's gonna pray that Viking does not try to go for some kind of roads idea. Because if Viking is able to kill, and there it
Oh,
is,
here's the
Viking,
roads.
roads, two roads,
Ooh.
the Mindbender's going down this turn,
Okay.
and there it
There's the
is.
two roads. Yeah. Can he bounce into the other city and siege it? No, he's going for the Mindbender, not the rider. Okay. Bye-bye, Mindbender. And now the Giants are safe to move up.
And this is so elegant. This is
Yeah.
so elegant from Viking. Look at this.
Yeah.
Look how he waits to bounce his 8
Excellent.
HP rider until the defender is dead. That's just
Yeah, let's go back. You know, we can push it back and
we
watch the
can
replay.
watch
I love it.
watch this
I'm gonna do
back.
it. Lovely.
And
That's so
notice also
cool.
how he doesn't use the two giants to kill the defender. He doesn't waste that turn. And that's going to be a resignation from Meister.
What?
Turn 11.
Oh!
Wow.
So wait. So Viking is has this is his second win, right? It's 2-0 for Viking?
It's 2-0 for Viking, and he won on both sides of this matchup.
Whoa. Well done,
What a dominant
Viking.
performance from Viking so
Hmm.
far. But now I think we're going to be seeing a playstyle that is well
Mhm.
suited to Meister. Our second matchup of the day is going to be one that focuses heavily on economy. It's going to be Hudrick versus Yadak. Hudrick is going to be skipping turn 0 in this matchup, and it's on 256 lakes. Ladies and gentlemen, Hudrick loves lakes. They love getting their markets going. They love playing defensively. And we've seen Meister time and time again win those late games. He is such a great player in the attrition positions. For those of you who didn't watch the World Championship last year, Meister played a what was it, like a 4-hour game against the Tat? Was it longer than that?
That was in the face-offs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was that Luxador Hudrick game. Do you remember that game?
Yes. Oh, how could I forget it? It went to like 89 turns.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
Meister was declared the winner, I believe, at the end of that game.
No, they did a draw.
They did
They
a
agreed to
draw?
take a yeah.
All
They
right.
agreed to do it. So that was the very first game. And it went on for 89 turns and they agreed to take it as a draw and then they agreed that the winner of the next game would advance.
Okay, okay.
That was crazy.
That was
That was
such a
crazy.
crazy game.
But then it was like a double elimination, so they both made it eventually, anyways, to the finals. But because they weren't out. But man, like the rules are different now. That's not supposed to happen. If it goes for an hour, I think Reddish just decides or something like that. I don't remember, but
I hope they get some players in to help decide those games because um And we're gonna see. Oh, sorry, we're gonna see Yadak versus Hudrick with no skip on turn 0. We were choosing actually
Okay.
before the format started between Hudrick skipping turn 0 or no skip, and we're giving Yadak that host advantage. And our gamble here is we think Yadak needs it. So going into this matchup, we think Hudrick is the stronger tribe, but host
Okay,
advantage is a
Viking
big
still
deal.
isn't readied up. I don't know if Viking needs a break, but
He's
Viking
taking a
needs to ready
5-minute
up.
break, so we're gonna see Viking
Okay,
coming
fair enough.
back shortly. He's got to be feeling great after those first 2 wins, and he wants to keep the momentum going. Um, and that
I'm
means
gonna pull up the replay for the last one while we wait.
absolutely. That was also just a super exciting game. Only 11 turns, but these players are playing at such a high level. It blows my mind, honestly. It blows my mind. And for those of you who are new to the channel, we also have uploaded some commentary videos from the PolyTitans tournament, so you can see this level of gameplay um, with very cool and unique matchups across the spectrum with a lot of the different top players. You know, we've featured many of the players who played in last year's World Championships, and I'm happy to report that PolyTitans players are continuing to perform very well in this year's tournament. So if you're looking to improve your skills, go ahead and take a look at some of those games because not only do we feature some of the matchups that are going to be important for this year's World Championships, but these players are playing them at their absolute peak. So you are going to learn some of these openings tactics, how to win with these tribes, even in disadvantaged situations. And my goodness, this last game was disadvantaged for Viking. He had the early giants, but Imo is such a menace because of those mindbenders. He had to find a way not only to kill the mindbender, but also to beat that early city steal from Meister and how to beat that healing station because those riders were so deadly if they could just get healed over and over again.
Okay, I also want to put in a plug for Poly Champions.
Go for
If
it.
you guys are not in Poly Champions yet, join our league. Come play Polytopia with us. Right? So all these people are in Poly Champions, they're Poly Titans, but they started in Poly Champions. Nobody gets to Poly Titans without going through Poly Champions first. So
Pretty
join our
much.
league, and that's the best way to learn, honestly, is get on a team, play with people on your team. They will mentor you, they will teach you. Um, that's really a solid path to improving.
Pretty much all of the players on PolyTitans have gone through this process. We've had a few prodigies who've really just done it on their own and made it work, but for the most part, it's been oh no, never mind. Okay. Um,
Are they back?
no, I just saw a
Yeah.
notification. And I thought it like canceled the match, and I'm like, what is Challenger mode doing? I set this tournament to manual. Like, come on.
No,
Um,
no, it's okay, right? It's
yeah,
just
it's fine.
waiting.
It's fine.
But you
Um,
should have 5 minutes.
they have actually more than that, so we have ample time here.
Yeah, because you have to start it. And then they have
Yes.
like a 5 minute timer to join. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, the spectator mode is great. I don't know if it's gonna be available. I doubt it's gonna be available outside of challenger mode. Because right now it's only available with games that are set up in that platform. You
Yeah.
set up the tournament and then you add in the code for who the player is to be the spectator. So currently, I mean, hypothetically, you could set it up so anyone could start a game and add a player as a spectator, but currently that's not available. Oh, they're ready. Here we go, right? Are we going to
Here we
start in a
go.
minute?
We are probably going to see the game coming out very shortly. Um,
Yeah, should be starting any moment now.
I put a little poll up. Will Viking sweep Meister? He's 2-0 right now, and we're going into the next match. We've got Meister. He's going to be hosting with Yadak. Yadak, aggressive tribe. They love expanding fast. They love getting their Grand Bazaar going as quickly as possible. Meanwhile, Hoodrick, they love to sit back. They love to get their markets going. And this is a lovely spawn for Yadok. Fruit everywhere. Looks like the villages are omnipresent. And there is Hoodrick terrain. Eastpark, tell me what you
Yeah.
think
So
of Viking spawn.
He knows where Hoodrick is. Hoodrick's in the south. Hoodrick doing the usual opening. Yadak moving on to a village, finding another village. This is a solid start for Yadak. The thing about Hoodrick is there's a lot of water, so he's having a little trouble finding another village. He has to go south to find another village.
Great farms for Meister here.
Mhm.
And guys, one thing about Hoodrick that you may not know, well, you may know
Oh,
it
that's a
now.
bad village.
It is a
Oh
bad village.
no, he can't upgrade it. Oh, without getting another tech.
Forestry, yeah.
Ouch.
But Hoodrick's farm rate is actually really high. So
Mm.
it's actually really nice for Yadok, who loves to either go for the mathematics idea or the construction idea, to have these Hoodrick villages. Because Hoodrick's resources
Mhm.
fit well into
Mhm.
Yadok's game plan.
With Yadak, right? But because most Hoodrick players don't go org first, yeah. But it benefits Yadak. This is hard. Like he has to figure out what kind of tech he only has 4 stars. He can't get a tech.
I think
And
we're going to see
is
him
he going
delay
to move
capture.
off?
I think
Is
we're
he
going to see
going
him
to move
delay
off the
capture.
village? Yeah.
So I think he's going to
I
make a
don't know
warrior.
because it's another spot to train units, right?
He ends
So
up
he
just
got it. He
capturing.
took the village.
I don't know how I
That's
feel about
hard
this
though.
opening. I think
That's really
delaying
hard.
forestry for so long is a mistake for Viking here.
Okay, look at the explorer. Gets the lighthouse.
And this is a great
Are they
explorer.
going to
This is a
meet? No.
fantastic explorer. It gets the lighthouse. It sets him up for a level 3. He's got
Ooh,
these
what is
problems.
that?
He's playing
Is there
kind
a
of
road?
continents.
Yeah. We're going to see some water stuff probably. This is an interesting map. Like a big lake in the middle?
Big lake in the middle, and Hoodrick has kind of this isolated spawn. That being said, Hoodrick is cut off from most of the map here. So he's got to work with a pretty limited setup where he just doesn't have too much going on. And we're seeing Viking favoring this heavy unit opening. 2 extra warriors on top of your starting units.
Mhm.
This is what you see from Hoodrick when the Hoodrick player expects there to be action, expects to need to expand fast.
Yeah, but there's not going to be any action. They're not going to have any fighting for a while because there's no land connection. There's no shoreline there. I mean, we could remove the fog. Should we remove the fog?
We can remove the fog.
Interesting.
We can take a look at the rest of this map. And wow, oh my gosh. So they've got this island city in the middle of the map that theoretically could be Yadak's. But Meister doesn't know it yet. His density is incredible.
Yeah.
Villages
So they are.
all the way down.
They can have some skirmish in the east. They're going to be something, but we're going to see naval. Okay, and put the fog back. Put the fog back. Okay.
Yeah, we are going to see naval here. And we're going to see, I think, a really, really nice start for Meister. He has great farms, and he can go into construction to get his markets, and that's going to give him the giants he needs as well. And we can see him expanding so fast with roads. He's going to be picking up.
And Meister needs this win. He's down, right? Viking is 2-0. Meister needs a win to keep going in this event.
Yes, he does. And now Viking is going to find his 5th and his 6th cities, and he's going to be able to get forestry as well. So looking at
Yeah,
the
there's the
position, though,
forestry.
we talked about Hoodrick's markets, but I don't know about you, but
Mm.
I'm not seeing the best markets here.
Yeah, let's look at that. Where can he put his sawmills, right? You got to plan your sawmills, plan your markets, try to get that overlap. This is where I want Ram Dingler to come in because I think Ram Dingler is so great at planning out his market spots like 10 terms in advance. Oh, look at the bridge. What
There's the
is that?
bridge.
What
There's
is
the
that?
bridge. He's going to kick him off the ruin, and this is a double-edged
Oh,
sword.
wow.
I know how good this is for
Oh,
Meister, but let's
wow.
not forget meeting stars for Viking. And Meister's score
Yeah.
over 2,000 right now. So Hoodrick needs the stars early to get all the techs that they want. And Meister had to place a 5-star bridge down just to
Yeah, that's
secure this
expensive.
ruin. Yeah,
But he denies the ruin. I think it's worth it. What
I
do you think?
agree. Absolutely great play from Meister. And now this
Oh,
ruin
what's
has to be
this ruin
big.
gonna give?
Oh,
Oh
sword.
no.
Oh,
Oh.
yuck. But we do see the markets forming, right? If Viking chops this forest southeast of his capital and then puts another sawmill down, he's going to have two level 7 markets right there. That's great.
Yeah, but it's gonna take time to get there, and yeah, Doc's already expanding and growing. Is it gonna be enough? Are the markets gonna be too late?
And
Oh, an explorer.
explorer. This is really good.
Oh. Yes, he's going to get some vision, see what he's up against. No lighthouse, but the vision was very helpful.
Yes, the vision was very helpful, but I'm really, really
He
surprised
see,
no explorer
yeah.
from Meister in the west. So we were talking
Mm,
about how he's got all these villages that he can go get, but right now Meister is only going to
mm-mm.
be up maybe one city going into the
Yeah,
mid game. And
yeah.
one of the things we're going to talk about a lot with this Hudrik Yadok matchup is tempo, right? Yadok expands fast. They get cities fast. That means
Yes,
that their eco should be
yes.
higher in the early game. But right now their eco is not that much higher.
Yeah, but he's going to get windmills and markets too. But do you see any good windmill spots?
I see a
I'm not
couple. I
sure.
see a couple. But Yadok is not known for having incredible markets, so what we're probably going to see are some like kind of mediocre windmills, and they're going to fuel some
Mm,
mediocre markets, and hope. And Meister's just going to have to hope that that's going to be enough to make it work.
dang. This is so interesting again. Like I feel like deja vu. Like we think Meister has a really strong spawn, and then we're like, oh, actually, maybe not. Vikings really making a lot of what he was dealt.
He is. I think the big thing for Viking here, though, is he needs to border growth his capital. And the reason he needs to do that is because his water access is terrible. If
Hmm.
Viking doesn't border growth his capital, he is going to be stuck. He's going to
He
have an.
gets an explorer. Oh no, that explorer was not as helpful as it could have been. It reveals this little peninsula, but doesn't get a lighthouse and doesn't show too much of the opponent.
It does not, but revealing the peninsula is going to tell Viking what he needs to know here. He needs to know that this is a water
Mm.
map. He needs to know that he has to
He needs to
play.
get on the water.
Exactly, exactly.
Yeah.
So, because if he doesn't border growth his capital, he's only got two tiles, two singular tiles of water access, and that is just horrendous. You can't really play like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
And this, ladies and gentlemen, this is a late game battle here. We are not going to see either player really going to be able to make too
Mm.
much progress early in the game. And so we're going to see both players trying to get set up for once the battle really begins, which is probably going to be on the water. It's probably going to be a brutal battle for that peninsula and for that island city. But this is something that Meister has going for him right now. Not only does he have the Grand Bazaar, which is coming down, but he also has access to naval
He's
because
on the
he's got
water.
fishing,
Look.
and he's got
Look.
bridges. He's got roads, so he can make a bridge to that island city.
We're seeing the first naval unit. There's the raft. So I think this is an advantage if, Yadak is getting on the water first. Do you think he's going to get to that peninsula and claim those villages? He will, right?
I think he will. I think he will. I think he'll get to everything, honestly. And then the
Yeah.
question will
He's going to
become,
get to the peninsula city because I don't see, because Hudrick can't get there from the water. It's going to take a long time to walk there. Unless he can, no, I don't see how. I think Yedak's going to get those two peninsula cities first. Yeah.
I think so as well, and I think it's going to be a real struggle for Viking here to get things done. He's going to maybe need some nice ruins. He's going to maybe need some fortune on his side, but most importantly, he's going to need to have the optimal markets planned out, and we saw that chop. We saw him staring at that sawmill spot
Yeah.
already.
But we've seen Viking do this before where we're like, oh, this looks really hard for Viking. I don't know how he's going to come back. And then he comes back, and he turns it, magically into a win. So,
Oh my
there's
gosh.
the border. That's what you were talking about.
Wow.
You were
Wow.
talking about this, the borders.
I I I mean, Sometimes I feel like I'm coming up with, good ideas, but seeing the players execute that idea that
Yeah,
like is really hard to spot and you just have
yeah.
to I mean, guys, this is why Viking's one of the best.
No, he needs to get on the water, right? He needs the borders for a couple reasons, right? But that water access is so okay. But this kind of nerfs that village because it takes away that fish and some of the other area.
Yes, it
And also
does.
the road. Can he make a road?
He
He
can make a
doesn't have
bridge.
it
He
in
can
the
make a
net yet,
bridge
but
right there.
that's what I meant. That's what I meant. A road, a bridge. That's what I meant. But he doesn't have that tech yet. But there's so much potential, right? The borders give him more options.
Yeah, one thing he can do in this position that's really cheeky is if he kills the unit in the city, he could road a giant straight into it with a bridge. So this is one of the like things you almost never see that's just really fun, great opportunity for the players to showcase their skill.
We'll see.
We will see indeed.
We're going to see some more units going in the water. There's the Juggernaut. You going to get another one?
Yeah, there's another giant coming out for Meister, and he's got a
Yeah.
crushing 28 stars per turn right now. This is really good.
Mm,
Like this, I mean, it's not, the perfect Yadek
mm.
start by any means, but it's
But it's
nice.
good. It's really good. And it looks like there's two ruins in the east that he'll get later, but those could help. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Meister
definitely
looks to be in a really strong spot, but Viking has, look at those big sawmills. Look at those and the potential for the high level markets in tandem, right? Oh, that's going to be a lot of income.
I think he's seeing the markets coming together here. I think that
Yeah.
Viking, if he plans his markets properly, is going to have an absolutely insane setup.
Oh, what is that? It's okay. Wait. Let's look at this. This is a level three, a level three, and a level. Oh, I can't click on it. Sure. Oh, it's because of the Explorer. Click. Anyways, that spot. Level four, level three, level three. You can't get more than a level
So it's a level
eight,
8,
right? Target.
and there's
Yeah,
another level
that's
7 there
great.
as well, and then
Yes.
also a level 3 on his
Yes.
other city. And here we go. The
Yeah,
sawmills are
he's gonna
coming
put
down.
one here.
I don't
Sawmills. No
I don't really
markets
like
yet,
that
but they're
sawmill.
coming.
I don't like this sawmill
They're
position.
coming.
And
Oh, you don't like that?
the reason for that is because if we look at this position and we look at his south city, Viking wants to eventually border growth one of his two cities in the southwest to pick up all those extra
Mhm.
forests. And so he actually sacrificed a great set of overlapping market spots by
Mm.
getting that sawmill there. However, he needs his economy up now, and so I think that he was making the short-term decision here. He doesn't have much of a choice. And now Meister, I just want to
So
highlight this.
Meister moves on to the little island village. Okay, what were you going to say?
Yeah, look at how efficient Meister's roads are. He connects the city together
Mm.
with these two roads, and those roads are also being used to move his warriors
Oh,
faster.
nice explorer. Very nice.
Yeah,
Gets the
perfectly shaped.
lighthouse and some more vision. He can see a little bit more of the opponent territory. Able to upgrade, get 5 stars back. Position the unit on a ruin. Yeah.
And now another
Here's another
explorer.
explorer. Oh,
I've
are we
God,
going to see
I've
the Eye of
God.
God? Woo! He got
Beautiful.
it.
Beautiful for Meister. And he's going to be able to upgrade
And
his
some nice
capital.
vision. Nice vision. And so where's he going to put the monument? Is he going to save it?
I think he's just going to keep it in the pocket here. I don't see a great
Yeah.
spot for it in the immediate. And he's got another giant in capital with just this one connection here.
Yeah. With the road.
What a strong position. This is such a strong position for Meister.
And
He's
he's
got
got another giant there with the three farms if he wants it.
Yes, he does. And he's got great water access. This is the other thing we were talking
Mm-hmm.
about, like Vikings water access is kind of poor and he wants better water access in the future.
Mm-hmm.
But Meister, he's rolling in it. And now that I've got it, he is going to be coming down this turn to get another giant.
Okay. Okay. The giant. Yeah, he used that monument in the east for a giant again. He's on the water. Okay, what are we going to see from the ruin? I always get the ruin first. Oh
Oh
no.
man. after Viking was bailed out by that ruin in the last game, he's going to get some swordsman ruins to
I
compensate.
mean, swords have come in a clutch in late game, but he doesn't have roads yet, so they're going to be slow. They're on the edge of the map. It's going to take time for them to be useful. Okay, what? Oh, wow. Population. That's probably helpful, right? Because he can. Does he all connected? He's going to connect that new island city, and then he can place. He's gonna. Yeah, he can get another giant with a couple roads and a farm.
I
Is he
think
thinking about windmills now?
I think
If they're
now is
captured?
construction. Absolutely, now is
That's what I meant.
absolutely construction.
Yeah, time to go windmills and then trade.
But Viking is going to be first. Viking is going to be first to the markets. We saw him spend a
Yeah.
grand total of 0 stars last turn. So he is
He's
looking at those
saving.
markets.
He's saving for tech. But okay, Meisterland clearing out some fog. I mean, he knows there's a village there. I mean, he can deduce it, right? So yeah, okay, moving on. Clearing out the fog, positioning to move onto the village next turn. No tech. What? Ooh, he did not get construction.
No, he did not. And I think this is a little greedy from Meister. I think he's trying to end the game fast and he's not thinking about
Mhm.
getting the markets. Or maybe he assesses that he's going to have a lot of stars to work with anyway and doesn't need construction yet. He
Well,
does
I mean,
have.
you were saying this before. There aren't fabulous trade spots on, unlike Hoodrick, which has some really, really high optimal market spots. The Yadak market spots are not the same level.
I think this is also a question of priorities for Meister. He's looking at the position
Mm.
and saying, I need to get faster expansion. I need to beat Viking to
Mhm.
all of these villages in the west. And in order for me to do that, I need to spend my stars on other things this turn. And we're still seeing him with 43 stars per turn, no markets on turn 12.
Yeah, yeah.
So Viking is
And he's
actually
got
just
that
playing.
giant in the east. So the giant in the east can pressure, but I mean, Yadak has archers, and archers are great for taking down a giant before they do much damage. So I don't know what he's going to do with that giant in the east. Oh, he's sending it to the middle. Is he
I
going to
think
put it on the water?
I think he's putting all his giants in the water. I think he's saying, I'm not going to win this game
Wow.
fast. I have to just have an overwhelming naval presence, and
No, look at that. That's the third sword ruined.
that is actually a great ruin.
No.
I know it sounds crazy, but that ruin right there is great because there was no
Oh, look
other
at those
way.
markets. Here come the markets. Woo.
39
You think
SPT.
this sword is good? You think
Yes.
this sword is a benefit? Okay.
That was the only good sword ruin because that one is close to those villages and he needs a way to contest. And now he's got riding, now he's got roads. It's going to be all about holding down the position. Oh, but strategy. Oh my, wow. That was such a good ruin. If he can get cloaks in
Yeah.
this position, that is how he can try to make progress here.
Yes. Ooh, I love to see some cloaks. Cloaking those high level cities, those are the best targets for cloaks, right? Because then you steal more income and you make more daggers.
Exactly. And let's take a quick poll here. Who do we think
Mm.
is going to win? Actually, I have a better question. How long will this match take? And we're gonna say under 25 turns,
Okay.
and then we're gonna say 25 plus turns. Let me know what you guys think in the chat. I'll tell you guys what I think after the poll is over, but this game looks like it's gonna be ramping up very shortly here. Both players have kind of bordered on finishing their development. They're working on it. They're almost done. And now Viking is going to have to face sailing from Meister. And that is going to be such a problem for him because he needs to contest that village in the west. It has so much resources, so many resources, so much potential to get giants. And in the meantime, he's going to have to face navigation. Look at those 3 starfish that Meister can potentially pick up here.
Oh, yes. 3 starfish, pretty easy in range. Well, 2 are easy. 1 is in the other territory, but still within reach.
Exactly.
This is another great game. Chris, these are all such good games. Really fascinating.
Yeah,
Different strategies, different approaches. Oh, look at those markets. Amazing.
and now there's a cheeky catapult from Viking, but there is actually a way
Yeah.
for Meister to hit that this turn with his rider.
With the
He
riders,
can
he
make
can
a
place some
bridge.
roads. He can't make a bridge. Oh, shoot.
Yeah, a bridge and a road is all he needs on that side of the map to make some
Let's
progress.
see if he thinks it's worth it, or if he can go that way.
But now the catapult spam is coming out, and I think we're going to see a lot of catapults here
Hmm.
as Viking tries to
Yes.
consolidate his position.
This is what we saw before. Meister on the water and Viking with catapults on the land. And if you cannot get on the water, using catapults defensively can be very effective.
Exactly. But I think we're seeing Vikings spread a little bit thin here. He only has 1 giant to defend with, meanwhile, Meister 2 giants to attack with, and a lot of space. On top of the fact that he's going to have double the city count, most likely, of his opponent. So this is a real uphill battle for Viking yet again, and it looks really commanding for Meister, who at this point is going to be sliding in to the rest of Viking's position here. The question then becomes, can Meister break through the catapults? Because what we're seeing here is kind of what happens on continents normally, which is that both players set up a defense on their home continent and make it really hard to land that final D-Day invasion that really breaks open the position. So, Eastbark, what do you think Meister has to do here if he wants to win?
I'm going to say ramming. Wait, no, I cheated.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, hey, hang on.
Okay, no, I was distracted because I was answering somebody in the chat who said you were quiet again. So I was trying to work on my excuses. I was doing technical stuff and not paying attention.
Technical
But
difficulties.
I like cloaks. No, we were talking about this before. I
Whoa!
still like cloaks.
Look at this
What
play.
just happened?
Look at that play.
What
He
just
he
happened?
cleared out the zone of control,
Rammer.
made a rammer, killed the
He
catapult.
did this last time. He
He
did this
did.
last time, dropping a rammer in there.
Devastating rammer. Landing in Viking City. Those catapults are hard to come by.
Mhm.
He shouldn't have that many cities to train from.
Yeah, we'll see if he does that bridge play like you were talking about. But to answer your question, I still would love to see cloaks. I think that would be good. If the game continues longer, cloaks are a good deterrent to take down the income.
Yes, absolutely. I think he's also going to have to try to go into knights at some point soon.
Mm.
Otherwise, it's
He
going to.
hit. He, he used a rider, but is he going to get in there and hit the catapult? No,
I think for
not
right now,
anymore.
he's just going to continue to play a little bit passively in the east,
Yeah.
killing
He's
that
got that
catapult.
giant on the bridge. That's also a bit of a threat. He'll need to road it in. We'll see what he does with that giant.
I
Or he
think
can
we're
put
seeing
it. Oh, we'll
patience.
see.
We're seeing
Yeah.
patience from Meister here. He's taking the opportunities that Viking is giving him, but he's not overextending. He's keeping his pressure on the water until the time is right.
Mhm.
And this is how you have to play when your opponent has markets and has this like continents like
Mhm.
setup. Because if you try to push really hard early
Mhm.
on and you lose your giants, you have no way to hold a siege anymore.
Mhm. Mhm. All right. How is Viking? He's going to unsiege. He has the sword in range. That sword from so long ago
It's
can be
working out.
useful. Yeah. That's the thing about these swords on the edge. They come in when you first get them, you're like, oh, that's not useful. But 10 turns later, then they save your butt. So we'll see.
And now the other sword is also saving him.
Yeah.
2 hits on the Juggernaut, the archers as well. That Juggernaut is going down to
Yeah.
19 HP.
And juggernauts don't retaliate, so they just sit there and get whacked.
Indeed, they do. And now this other sword is going to be great for zone of control. So you know what?
Hmm.
Viking is making fantastic use of all 3 of his swords here. He proved me wrong, and it
Yep.
probably won't be the first time in this series that he does so.
He's making the most of the hand he's dealt. That's the theme here.
Yeah. And I think that is just one of the hallmarks of Viking's play is his resourcefulness. Sometimes he's just
Hmm.
not dealt the best spawn. Sometimes he isn't really given great
Hmm.
opportunities, but every single one that he gets, he uses to full effect. And now the markets are going
Yeah,
to be
there's a
coming
little
out.
market. Like you were saying, you weren't really happy with that sawmill placement. It's a little market, but better than nothing.
Yeah. The placement I was looking
Moving the.
at was getting a
Mhm.
sawmill here on this animal that's east of that city, and then another sawmill. Um,
You wanted a border expansion,
I
right?
did
Yeah.
because that sets up 2 level 6 markets, and as it stands
More
right now,
catapults. All
yeah,
right. But just look at Meisterlamp's command of the water. That's what I'm looking at. To me, that's really strong. But the catapults are the deterrent to all that water,
they
right?
are, and it's still quite difficult for Meister to
Oh, he moves the juggernaut back. Wow.
no choice. Viking has repelled him pretty convincingly, and I just want to highlight something that happened a few turns ago. Viking moved
Okay.
his swordsman back when his warrior moved forward. If we look at turn 13, he moves that swordsman back onto the animal. And unbeknownst to him, that is the exact tile that Meister did not have vision on. So Meister didn't even know that swordsman was there.
Oh.
And
Oh.
that's why that play came together in the first place was Meister didn't know that his
Oh.
Juggernaut was going to be in so much
He didn't
trouble.
know the sword was there, and it was a surprise.
Yeah.
Wow.
But now Meister is going to be securing the starfish
Mhm.
in the west. So he's going to have 3
Yeah.
starfish that are available to claim. And
Yeah.
then we're going to see the bombers that are going to be coming out very shortly.
And is that middle city connected with the road? No. So he can place a road and a farm to upgrade it if he wants. What's-
And now it's complete defender spam for Meister, who
Yeah.
just wants as many naval units as he can possibly get here.
Hmm.
At the end of the day, he's going to try to force Viking to retreat away from the coast, and that's when his Juggernauts are going to come in and start doing some damage.
He can get
So
another giant in the capital. We'll see if he does that.
he's got so many options. But when you
Yeah.
have all these options available to you, you have to make the right choice. Because the wrong choice in a matchup like this could mean losing. It could be the difference.
Oh yeah. Yeah. One single turn, one single misplay is, yeah. At this level, you have to play every turn optimally. So it's interesting. Meister uh saved a lot of stars. He had like 12 stars left. Like he could have upgraded that middle city. He could have gotten a giant. He's saving for something. What I would love to see diplomacy. I hope I'm gonna manifest this into the universe. I hope he's saving for diplomacy.
I think we will see diplomacy from Meister. Our poll is saying, though, if we end that poll, we had 2/3 of people say the game is ending in under 25 turns. So it looks
Yeah.
like they think that Meister's going to be able to close this one out because I don't see
We'll
a way for
see.
Viking to win in under 25 turns. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah. We're only on turn 15. We got
Yeah.
time. And we still see a siege, right? Hodrick is sieging with Ryder. I mean, uh, Yadak's going to be able to unsiege, but that was kind of a bold move, trying to steal some income, make a little something happen over there.
Yep. And now his swordsman gets to advance as well to that forest defense bonus, which is going to be a
Hmm.
great position for it.
Yes, it's a really good defense position.
And now look
Okay,
at
we're
this catapult
seeing
push. If he can push
now
this
we get the
catapult,
borders. Chris, now we get to borders.
I don't know how. I still don't. Well, okay. He could, I guess, use chivalry later if he gets knights to move the markets around. But we're seeing him pushing these catapults. He's going to try to get a bunch of catapults into position on that back line and use that to deter any future attacks. And the giants are also important here. They're sitting in the front. They're being meat shields, and they're going to make
Yeah,
the defense a lot stronger.
I'm just tanking in the front.
Exactly.
But yeah, Meister Lamp has navigation. He can make bombers. He's saving stars. Okay, he's got 59 stars, y'all. He's got to get. Okay, there's the navigation.
Yeah,
Is
there's the
he
sword
also going to
push.
get another tech? I'm on the edge of my seat here.
I think at
Is he
this
going to get another
stage,
tech? Is he going to get
no
another tech?
tech, no
No.
tech.
Okay. Okay.
At this stage, he's just got to be thinking about how can I break through? And I think at this point, it's just going to be as many defenders as he can possibly get into the water,
Mhm.
combined with how can I
And
position my. Oop, go ahead, go
don't
ahead.
forget he has ramming, right? Because we saw that rammer come out. Let me look at the tech tree real quick. So yeah, he has ramming, strategy, navigation, farming. Okay. And he's going to unsiege. Yeah, that's simple. He's going for the sword. He's attacking that sword.
I think he wants to prevent Viking from landing a threatening siege on that east city because there's no good way to get a giant there. And if Viking, for whatever reason, managed to take that city, that would be a crazy border growth. And he'd be able to hold it. He's
Well,
got catapults.
well, with the catapult there, it just prevents Meister from training anything there. I don't
Yeah,
know if he has a plan to take it, but he can definitely neuter it and make it not useful.
yeah. So right now, if we're looking at cities that are available to use, I'm
Oh, there's a
seeing.
bomber.
Oh,
Hey,
wow. And that's the
there's a
first of
bomber.
many. First of many, Juggernaut
Oh,
slides in as well.
oh, he
He's
can
gonna.
make another one. Ooh. No,
I
he has only 9 stars left. I take it back.
I think this is calling Vikings bluff here. He's saying you don't
Mm.
have enough defense on land. I am gonna punish you for trying to make this play.
Oh. He still has a juggernaut. He can move it in. He could heal it. Putting more units in the water. Look at all those defender rafts moving in and the potential for rammers, scouts, bombers. Oh,
Yeah, Meister has a really overwhelming military advantage right now, and the only way that's going to change is if Viking can find a way to make progress here, can find a way to push.
military, economic, points, everything.
Well, thankfully it's not a glory game. Otherwise, we would have probably seen Meister take it home next turn.
Yeah.
And there we
All
go. The
right.
giant is
Viking
probably
not giving
falling.
up.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Not giving up. Still going. He
With
still has a win condition in mind.
with all of his cities connected, he now has Grand Bazaar, so that's another monument that he has access
Mhm.
to.
He doesn't have a sawmill in the south yet, right? So he could put something down there.
Yeah, and he's just going to try to keep his catapults safe here. He doesn't want to give Meister anything for free.
And Viking still has some limitation. He doesn't have vision on the north. Oh, he gets fishing. He's going in the water himself.
Yeah, Juggernaut
Okay.
is going to be going into the water here. And I think the goal here is just to stall some time. Can
Yeah.
Viking use this Juggernaut effectively to buy himself some space, to start to finish maxing out his markets? Because right now he's placed down his initial markets, but he still has two more he
Mhm.
can theoretically place, and he's got a lot of unharvested resources. So he's looking at a
Yes.
position where he's got giants galore, and he just needs to
Yes.
access them.
Yes. Like you said, a lot of unharvested resources. There's lots more giants waiting to be made.
So
But is
Viking,
it enough? Is it enough potential to fight back of what the strength and the position that Meister's in?
yeah, we are literally looking at a David versus Goliath situation playing out right before our eyes because Meister has three-fourths of the map. His empire is massive right now. Viking is playing from 6 cities, and he's not going to get another one unless Meister starts to lose ground. So he has to find a
Yeah, but
way.
we've seen Viking turn it around before, so you never know. You never know.
You never know, indeed. And now we're going to see another border growth, more
Oh,
water access,
borders. Mm-hmm.
more excuse me population potential later in the game.
Mm-hmm.
And now he's setting up more catapults as well. So he's going to try
Yeah,
to make it really
he's
hard
really
for this
gonna.
giant.
Yeah, the catapults are a really nice deterrent.
I want to also highlight something he did last turn that was maybe very subtle. This border growth picked up this one forest, and now there's these two tiles of rough terrain, this mountain and this forest, and they're blocking the land connection. So by getting this border growth, he has completely shut off any potential knights from infiltrating. He's shut off any road plays directly into his cities. So he's really made the position a lot safer for himself on that side of the map. And despite that effort, oh, he gets a warrior in the city. I don't like that at all. Now we're going to see, oh my gosh,
Oh,
Star
stars!
Ruin.
As if he needed more income, right? Oh my
Right,
gosh, he has
73 stars.
73 stars. Oh my gosh! Do you think you're thinking knights? I'm manifesting cloaks, but he the last few times I've asked him to get tech, he didn't listen to me. So he not that he can hear me, but he
Well, I
has
think,
so many stars to work with. He just invested it into bombers. Okay.
yeah, now I think that Juggernaut's actually going to be able to claim that starfish, the one that you were talking about earlier that was like,
Yes.
we don't know if he can get it. And now the rammers are
He may
coming
not
out.
even bother. Does he need 10 stars? He may land that juggernaut to put pressure. We'll see.
I mean, he needs to be able to spend his stars effectively here. If he just spams bombers, it might be too much of an investment. Also, that
Yeah.
bridge spot is still available for Viking, who can now pick away at both of those
Yes.
bombers.
Yes, you talked about that bridge spot before because that is in Hoodrick terrain
Hmm.
and he could just bridge in there and we'll see.
So he has some options
Okay.
available to him.
Putting down a monument, borders, expanding. So I think he's used all his monuments now.
Yeah, at this point, I think what Meister is saying is like, I've set up everything I need to set up. Is it
Yeah.
enough? Is this naval dominance going to hold? And
35 stars. Yeah.
that's a wall that Hoodrick finds itself up against all the time. Is can you get back into the game because you have to take this time to set up your markets, and that usually gives the
Yes.
opponent some opportunities. And
Yes.
sometimes the position looks a little bit more favorable than this. This is definitely more disadvantaged than you'd like. But at the same time, the position is hard to break. Meister can kick him off of the water all he wants, but can he do more than that? Can he actually take a
Yeah.
city?
Yeah, exactly. Meister has to make a push. Meister has to start taking cities, gaining ground. But like you said, Viking, with Hoodrick, they take a long time to set up their economy. And if in that time the opponent is able to really get a lot of units, which is what we're seeing here, it's hard to come to find a way past that.
Exactly.
And he's just building up, getting more defenders. He's going to put them in rafts, make more naval units.
Yeah, this looks really
How is
tough.
Viking going to answer this? He's got all his catapults safe on land, but he has to, again, he has to find a way to gain ground. I don't see a way for him to gain ground. He
So for
is using his catapults nicely, take out some of the naval units.
yeah, he's gonna try to keep that south little lake clear of Meister's units because that's where
Mhm.
the bombers would be a huge problem for him because his catapults are all set up along that coast.
Yeah.
But right now, it looks like he's just lacking units. You know, like the juggernauts can land.
Mhm.
The bombers are in really annoying positions. If the archers march forward, they're gonna die. So he
Yeah,
needs more. He needs more than that in this position to make progress.
yeah. But he also, yeah, he can't train a unit in that middle city. It'll just die. They both have that going on. Oh, a port.
I think we're gonna
For
see him try to get a bomber on that side.
mm,
Big border growth here, gonna pick up a lot of population.
yeah. Like you were saying, unharvested resources just waiting.
Exactly. Now there is some market potential here.
Okay.
Nice
A
border growth.
border? Oh.
Yep.
Why did he do borders? It gained him one square.
He wanted to cut off that road access to the city.
Mm.
So now, even if Meister makes a bridge on that side of the map and tries to funnel units that way, they're going to meet that line of forests. So there's
Hmm.
literally no options right now for Meister to actually make a play to take a city. He's just going to have to brute
Hmm.
force it. He's going to have to find a way through the catapults.
He need or get some other tech. Like,
Yes.
but he doesn't have any other tech right now.
And there's
Look at
another
all
border
these
growth.
borders. Is this 3 border expansions this turn?
It
Dang.
is, and now 55 stars per turn on just 6 cities. So this is what Hoodrick is known for. Once they get everything
Mhm.
set up, they start to become a real problem.
Yeah, and I wonder what Viking's going to go for as first tech. Like, could he go for knights? We'll see. Is he going to get the starfish, or is he going to? What else is
I
he going
think
to do
he
with
is.
that
I think this
juggernaut?
is the turn you have to claim the starfish. If you do anything
But is it
else,
worth it? Does he need it? He has 58 stars.
good question. Honestly, I'm not sure. Um, I would
He
say
doesn't
that
seem to care.
I would
We'll
say that,
see.
the stars are always helpful, and when you're making bombers, you really want some surplus
Yeah,
stars saved up to do other things.
they're expensive.
I would have loved to see Meister, at this point, now that he's got his naval dominance, like try to get into markets himself because he doesn't
Yeah.
really have an economic lead right now. He's at
But
56.
markets are going to take what? 80 stars. Construction and trade? That's a lot.
Yeah, it is a lot, but if he can save a little bit of stars each turn, like 20 stars each turn, he'll be there sooner rather than later. And once the markets are set up, they start to feed themselves.
Mhm.
And I'm seeing
Yeah.
a couple like level fives and stuff. And if he can get up to, 80 stars per turn, somewhere in that range, then he doesn't have to worry if Viking finds a way into the water because he'll be able to get aquatism. He'll be able to afford a lot of bombers, a lot of rammers. Right now, his limiting factor really is stars. He's got so many rafts, but he physically can't make
Yeah.
them all into bombers. He just doesn't have enough
Yeah.
stars.
Yeah. Well, he's taken his time, right? He's clearly considering this is really some type of like decision point for him. What he still hasn't claimed the starfish. What is he going to do with that juggernaut? What is he going to do with tech?
Exactly.
He's
There it
really
is.
thinking. Okay, he did take the starfish. We'll see if he leaves, like you said, maybe saves some stars each turn. We'll see.
At
Because yeah,
this
he has to think long term. Like, how is he going to break through? What?
exactly.
And he needs some other tech. He needs some other tech to get farther.
Yeah, now the
Okay,
bombers are sliding
positioning,
over. So he's just gonna
positioning.
small
Hmm.
optimizations, right?
Yeah, and maybe saving stars for tech later. He's planning, not doing much at this moment.
But this is
You
a
know,
waiting game.
the one problem with spectator mode is we can't see how many seconds they have left on the clock. We can go out to the menu to look, but you can't see it from this screen.
I would say that Meister's probably doing pretty well on time. He's got a lot of cities and a lot of units.
Mhm.
Viking's probably the one who's going to have to be more judicious with his time usage. Um, but despite that, I mean, this is a really hard position for Meister because he needs to prove that he's won. I mean, he's taken all these cities, He's got a lot of
Mm-hmm.
bombers. But Viking's still playing, and the reason he's still playing is because he's saying, you know what, you can't take a city from me. You can't touch me. He's just teasing him from the other side of the lake.
Yeah. And Vikings got these catapults set up safe on the land.
hmm It is a
It's a little bit
really
of a standoff, right?
yes. And now aquatism.
Oh, you were talking aquatism. Wow. That gives his units a defense bonus on the water.
It
Oh,
absolutely
bye-bye. Using
does.
that catapult to hit the
That
warrior
catapult's in a
bomber. That
rough
was maybe
spot
a
though.
misplay.
I don't know.
Good job, chat. Who said that? RHH. You called it. Isn't that warrior bomber in range of a catapult? You were right. Good job.
No vision for Meister. He did not know that catapult was there. Um, and unfortunately
Hmm.
loses a bomber as a result. But that catapult is really
Yeah, that
exposed.
little bit of fog.
I think that catapult is a little bit
Yeah.
out of position. It's in range to be targeted.
Yeah,
And
scout or can take it down.
yeah. And Viking City is not quite at its highest level. Oh,
Oh,
chivalry! Whoa,
look
whoa,
at
whoa!
this. Oh, knights are going to come out. He can get a couple knights if he wants. 22 stars now.
This
Ooh,
is
fun.
exciting.
But Meister has defenders and giants, so he should be able to adapt. But I like this move from Viking. I like that.
Yeah, this is it's really bold, but if the knight can break through in the east, that would really stifle the attack. Also, as I was talking about earlier, that bridge that Viking can place becomes even more deadly if the knights can chain
Mhm.
through multiple bombers.
Look at all those riders in the east, right? Oh my gosh. I'm just imagining the night chain that could happen over there if he places a bridge and can get in there.
Yeah, and let's not forget that it's Viking who has the ability to make an attack over there. You know, there's
Yeah.
there's no forest blocking. He can access the giant directly. He can put catapults in annoying positions. So I think he's just waiting
Yep.
for Meister to make a mistake here, and he's going to pounce.
So there's one knight on the board. Is he going to get? And there's the second one.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. So that knight is in range right with the bridge. If the bridge goes there. Well, wait. Where's he going to put the bridge? There's a gate of power. And tell me where the
No,
bridge is
no
going to go.
bridge. He's just going to road through the forest
Oh,
and
okay.
then
Just
hit the
road through the,
giant like
put
that.
a road there.
Yeah,
Just put a
yeah.
road there. I see. Okay.
So let's
But
see.
he could use the bridge that's in the neutral area. Is that what you're thinking?
He could, but if he can find a way to just brute force through the giant,
Yeah.
which is possible at this point,
Because
um,
that's also neutral. Those two, all of those are neutral. Okay, we're going to
exactly.
see. How's Meister going to respond to these knights?
Well, he's got another nice defender rammer siege to kill that catapult, so that's a great first move.
Ooh. We'll see if he can do, if he's going to siege there, kill the catapult.
And there it is. There's one catapult down.
Yeah. You said that before, that catapult was vulnerable.
Yeah. And this is around that time where catapults start to matter a lot because the juggernauts are still a threat, and Viking doesn't have giants of his own right now. He's giantless, and because of that, he doesn't have a great way to tank on the front lines, which means he's going to be in a lot of trouble once Meister can find a way to put on a strong attack. And here it is. All the archers are falling.
Okay.
I think we're going to see him try to make some kind of move this turn. Whether it's a
Yeah.
siege or just a ton of pressure.
Yeah. It looks like he's making a push. Is he going to turn that raft into a rammer and siege where the catapult is? He can reach.
I think he is. I think he
We'll
is going to go for
see.
that. We're also going to see probably a lot of ports coming down. Meister wants to take advantage of that nice border growth that he got on the
But
peninsula.
but don't forget, he still has to counter those knights. Unless he puts some kind of defender, he moves up the giant. That knight just has a lovely path. Okay, there it is. There's the catapult down with the rammer defender.
Yeah, this isn't the end of the game for Viking by any means, but it is a huge setback to his defense. So he's going to have to rebuild, and this gives Meister some breathing room to consider other options. How else can he attack? One of the biggest kind of pitfalls for top players in this position is you can tunnel vision. You can say, I need to win using
Yeah,
this strategy, and they'll fail
yeah,
to pivot. If Meister fails to pivot in this position, he might end up losing the long game.
yeah. He's got to see the big picture. He has to deal with the knights. He's got to like adapt.
Yeah, go for another tech, try something else,
Yeah,
make Viking think because Viking is low on time and he's not in a comfortable position. And if you can force him to
yeah.
stay on the back foot, that's really good.
Yeah, we were saying before, like Meister could have transitioned into trying to get windmills in markets, or transition into knights, or transition into cloaks, but he's just pushing ahead. But if it works, it works. We'll see if he can just. Okay, he's got the defender, so that's his answer to the knight. Yeah.
I think,
No, it's still he can still do a chain through that 7 hit point defender. Well, he's not done yet. He could put a defender in that other city. But no, it'll die to the catapult. Hmm.
yeah, there's still a
We'll
chain
see.
available for Meister here, or for
Yeah,
Viking here. It's not a
for
big one,
Viking.
though. It's not a big one. And the defender heals. That's what it is. The defender heals. Now it's 11 HP. It's going to close
Okay.
off the chain.
So at most it can just hit the one rider. Okay, he's gonna unsiege with a rider. Where is he gonna send the knights?
That is the big
Gets
question
another.
here.
Yeah, there's a giant
Bridge
and a
coming down.
roll.
Bridge coming down. There it is.
Okay. Is it?
This is the play that
Oh,
we wanted to
can the
see.
knight get in there? Oh, what if he had put the knight in there? Oh
That would have
well.
been really fantastic, but I don't think he had quite enough units to break through the bomber and the defender.
Yeah. Oh, I love that play. I love the bridge
This
to
is so
access that
excellent.
island city. And you called that before. You said there's a bridge option there. Vikings
Yeah.
saw it.
And now he's taking advantage of it. Now the knight is going to be able to
Yeah.
do some damage here.
Yeah.
And that is
Excellent.
making the position a little bit more uncomfortable for Meister.
Oh my gosh. Viking. Viking. Look at you doing the underdog thing.
It's pretty
Coming
magical.
back.
It's pretty magical to watch him work positions like this.
Well, and you said it like he doesn't get tilted, right?
No, he does
Even when
not.
he's down, he doesn't lose his confidence. He finds a way. He doesn't, if there's a way, if he sees a win condition, he's going to keep going.
Absolutely. And that's a great catapult push. That catapult's in a much better spot now that it's been pushed.
Mm.
And he's going to hit the Juggernaut here. He's committing that catapult. It's going to stay put, and he's going to try to make it work on defense. This is Viking playing at his absolute peak on defense, trying to hold on against Meister. But I'm looking at the position and I'm thinking it's going to be really rough. I mean, he's made progress. He's done some good things, but is it going to be enough? I mean, Meister still has a lot of units in the water that Viking just hasn't been able to kill. And even
Upgrading some more cities,
yeah,
getting another giant.
I think we're going to see hopefully another knight for Viking here.
He has 8 stars left. Yeah, he can get one more knight. Moving the knight back. Okay, no knight, just getting a rider.
Yeah, it looks like he's going to be a little bit more conservative than that. He just wants to have some more bodies lying around. The one thing about knights is if you spam them too aggressively, you don't have anything to follow up. So all these riders that Vikings trained are super important because they're going to stick around to help him defend wave after wave after wave of
Well,
attacks.
look, I mean, Meister's got all these riders, and they're just like waiting in the wings. Okay, here we see Meister's answer in the west. He should be able to siege.
Yeah, now is the moment where Meister has to bring the hammer down, and he has to bring it down
Yeah.
forcefully.
Okay, sieging with the 14 hit point defender, landing the juggernaut, doing the splash damage,
Yeah, and
coming in with the
this,
catapult. He's going to unsiege, making another bomber.
I think we're going to
Okay.
see a bridge from Meister here to make that defense a little bit easier. Okay, going to go for scouts
Mm.
instead. Um, I definitely don't mind that either.
Yeah, 2 scouts to unsiege. Dang, but he's only got 13 stars left.
Yeah, it's really a massive expenditure for him to maintain
Yeah.
his navy. And now he's setting up.
Yeah,
I love that raft.
I
That
don't
raft.
see a hammer. Chris, I don't see a hammer for Meister Lamp.
I think that he's going to be playing a little bit of attrition here. We've seen those defender rafts sliding up, and he's going to just try to siege that city every turn from this point forward. And this is the setup for cloaks. This is how you start a cloak chain, is you first make the
I would
city.
love to see cloaks. He has defenders. I would love to see diplomacy next.
Yeah. But he, despite wanting diplomacy for sure, he definitely wants it. It's still a little ways off. His techs are really
Yeah.
expensive,
Yeah.
and he has all of his defense set up, so it's gonna be hard for Viking to push.
Yeah. 40
Um,
stars for that level 3 tech.
but Viking's sitting pretty. Viking's actually up stars per turn right now.
Dang. So, Chris, I have to ask, does this event have any kind of time limit or tiebreakers, or it just goes until it ends? Are we
So
going to see 89 turns? Wait, what did the chat say? The chat thought this was going to end before 25 turns. I don't know.
I don't think this is gonna end before 25 turns. We shall see if Meister can make a convincing push here, but I will say that what we do with this tournament typically is we do let the players play it out. However,
Hmm.
I think if it push comes to shove, we can rule on this game. I feel very comfortable making a decision about the results of a game like this. If we are looking at a long time or like a 45, 50, 60 turn situation.
Don't let
Um,
it get to 89 turns, please.
with that in mind, I will say um, we are looking to showcase the best of the best, and if Viking is looking like he's making it back,
Yeah.
we
Oh,
don't
yeah.
want to deny him his
There's movement.
comeback.
No, there's movement here. This is great. Like, this is not a stalemate. By any means. Like, there's still action happening here.
And now the Juggernaut's coming in for
Oh.
Viking. He's gonna try to make a push here. I don't know if he's
Wow.
got it. I don't know if he's got the gas in the tank just yet, but he is gonna try to make it work.
He's unsieging in the west, but like you said, Meister is probably going to re-siege.
Yeah, it's not gonna hold, but he's gonna make the siege a little bit less scary because he did hit that
Mhm.
defender raft, so the siege coming in next turn is gonna be a little bit less threatening. That being said, it might be the 23 HP giant. Meister at this point might say, okay, this 23 HP giant's not doing much. I think I've just got to throw it in the city. At which point, Viking's going to have a bit of a more difficult time unsieging. So now the question becomes, is this Viking pushing back? Or is he overcommitting? Because if he's overcommitting, he's going to be in a world of trouble. And I think in some ways, he is overcommitting. I think that
You think
34,
so?
yeah, I think the
You
30,
think he's putting that knight there? That's too much. Putting the juggernaut in the water is too risky.
I think he doesn't realize just how much military Meister's been building up over the last few
Mm.
turns. Because it is kind of staggering just how many naval units Meister has saved up in the back. It's going to be really hard for
But he
Viking,
only has 38 stars.
he's spending a lot of stars each turn. So that is definitely making things harder for him.
The
But
income imbalance is really striking. The markets in Hoodrick are really fueling his ability to make big units, and Meisterlamp doesn't have the income.
yeah, right now, 56 stars per turn seems like a lot, but it's not. It's not in the grand scheme of things. He would love a little bit better of an economy right now. And he can't afford to give away units. He can't afford to just toss bombers in his opponent's face. And that's his other problem here is he wants to put together a push, but to do that he's gonna need to sacrifice units. But he doesn't have the stars, he'd love to do that. So Viking is keeping him honest here. Viking is preventing him
He's
from.
thinking. Meisterlamp is, again, he's taking this time. We've seen this before where he really takes time to think it through. Okay. Coming in with the scout.
Yep.
Is he going to siege again with the giant?
I think we might see it happen this turn. I think he might try to just put some pressure on. I mean, Viking's army is pretty small. He's only got a couple of catapults, a few catapults, I should say.
He's got two knights. You've got to think about the knights and make sure that you don't leave any vulnerable spots for the chain to come through. You have to be mindful of that. You know, so
Absolutely.
much about Polytopia, and this is what these players do well, is anticipating what your opponent can do. You have to think what they're going to do. You have to plan for it, have contingencies. That's what these high level players have to do.
Yeah, now Meister's going to maybe start to put together an attack in the east as well. I was looking at those port spots on that east city as a
Mm.
potential bomber location once you've kind of cleared out some of the support around that city. And I think Meister's seeing that too, where if he can start shoving units into the water on that side, he can push back the defense far enough
In the
to make some
East,
cloaks. Yeah, in the east, if he can make some cloaks, he's going to be in a great spot.
if he needs diplomacy, I want to see diplomacy.
He's still spending a lot of stars each turn. It's really hard for him to bank anything here.
Yeah. And he's investing in more defenders. He's not saving. He just wants more units in the water.
Yeah, it looks like he's just going to go for an overwhelming attack here through this kind of
Yeah.
bottleneck island city.
He's not pivoting. He's just barreling forward on the text he has. He's not going for anything different.
No, and I think for right now it's not working. He's making a little bit of he's making
Yeah.
moves. Um, but it's also not generating anything
No,
substantial.
it's not. But you know, this is a lot of times how Meister plays. He's very slow and steady. Again, he doesn't usually do a lot of like risky aggressive stuff. So this is his play style. Very deliberate, very slow and steady. Okay, so how much stars did he save?
He saved
7.
about yeah, he saved just a few, just a few.
Yeah.
And Bara saying that Meister spamming defenders for this many turns is kind of useless, and he may be right. Um, but we may also see that these defenders eventually cascade into the position and cause problems. The question will be then, does he have enough space? The space is the issue, right? Like, can he fit
So
bombers on this row?
yeah, looking in the Poly Champions chat, Ram Dingler says Vikings should have went for a giant to attack the east side. Ram Dingler, our Yadak champion. Right.
Absolutely, and I do like Ramdingler's idea here of like Viking trying to make something happen on that east side. Um, but I think he felt so under pressure from Meister's initial push in the west that he felt like he didn't have enough stars to put that together. But now we're going to see, I think, this 21 HP giant falling, or at least being taken down to low HP. This is one of those moments where you need to just kick Meister off of the land and prevent him from
Yeah.
putting together any kind of siege.
Yeah. Yeah, because that's the thing. Hoodrick has been holding their own on the land and not giving any ground. And Meister's path to victory is getting on the land and holding.
But now the knights are coming out in full force. This is going to be
This is this
5
is
knights.
yeah, a lot of attrition going on, a lot of posturing, a lot of like positioning.
Yeah, and now we're
All
seeing
right,
that
sieging
raft
again.
sieging, and that's exactly what Meister wanted the whole time, was just to put rafts into the city. Um, but it's only 5 HP, so it's going to die pretty quick. And he's also staring at a huge swath of knights,
Mm,
and that is
yes,
not great.
yes.
I'm looking at this position and I'm thinking, he should probably try to get cloaks, but if he had gotten markets, like 6 to 8 turns ago,
Yes.
that would have made this position much easier for him, where he can just spam as many bombers as he
Yes.
wants. He can turn everything under the sun into a bomber and just rip apart.
But no, but markets again, he needs two techs for that. He needs to construction and trade. He has to save up stars and he's spending almost everything. So he doesn't have a way to bank stars to get more tech.
He does not,
Like
and
he should have done that 10 turns ago if he was going to do that.
but the bombers are moving up. This is it. This is it right here. This is Meister's push. He put the giant on the bridge, and now his bombers are going to be sliding up into the position. The rafts are coming up as well. He's going to target that 40 HP giant, and he's going to say, you need to back that up one tile. And you guys might be like, well, what does one tile mean? It means a lot, when that one
Yeah.
tile is defending everything.
I'm looking also. Okay, so he still has 55 stars to work with. And he's thinking, are we finally going to see him pivot to another tech?
I think we might see him say, okay, that's good enough.
Oh,
He might say that's good enough and then try to go for markets here.
or something. Cloaks.
Meister
Something.
overextending. Bar is saying Meister is overextending here. Can Viking punish? Does Viking have enough right here? He's saying he doesn't have a second giant to follow up. And this is true. I mean, he's got the giant in the east, but he doesn't have a second giant in the water right now to make things happen. He can make one this turn pretty cheaply, 7 stars, in that border growth city. Um,
Mm-hmm.
and that center bridge is absolutely what the players are fighting over. Barra is saying, Viking needs to fight for the
Yes.
control of the center bridge, and that's exactly what he's trying to do here.
The bridge is really interesting. That dynamic. Do you remember when they added bridges to the game?
Oh my
At first they
gosh.
cost more and oh look,
Construction, construction. The markets are
look,
here. The markets are here for Meister.
look.
He's going to
Okay.
be going for it. And there's another giant.
Okay. Market he is pivoting into another tech. After the markets come out, I mean, sorry, after the windmills come out, we're going to see the markets and he's going to get more income. Ah,
He's
yes.
finally saying, all right, I've put my best attack forward. Viking is going to be under pressure for quite a few turns. I have the breathing room I need to get the markets going. And you guys might be saying, well, he was winning the whole time. And it's true, he was. But if you give Hoodrick space, they'll just build up a huge star advantage and they'll get all the techs they need. And their attack, after it comes in, will be devastating. So Meister was trying to
Right, the
prevent that.
knight hitting the juggernaut, but not doing much. And, Viking cannot see that Meister got the windmill. He doesn't know that is coming. He doesn't have the vision up there. All right, using his riders to hit the juggernaut, because again, the juggernauts do not retaliate. So that's some easy, free hits without any retaliation.
He's trying to take this Juggernaut all the way down because he wants to chain through
Yeah,
it.
send in a knight. It,
But I don't think
unsieging
that. I think he
village.
wants to. Yeah, there we go. Okay, he's going to try to kill this scout, and now he can put his own Juggernaut into the port and get this massive splash. I think that's going to be his angle here. Yeah, it is. And there we go. Okay, now this 1 HP catapult that's been neutered is going to be important for allowing this chain to happen. But that 10 HP bomber is not going to die. So he's just going to go ahead and take a hit on that defender raft instead. And yeah, Barra is mentioning the pop cap for Meister. He's been training defenders every turn, and now that play pattern is starting to lead to him being, unable to train any more units. Meanwhile,
Yeah, Barb. Yeah, he needed the construction just to grow the cities to get more. He has so many units, right?
absolutely. I mean, he's clogged that entire area with units. And I think Viking overextended here. I think that Meister is going to be able to punish this, and he's going to be able to punish
Oh,
it in a really convincing manner.
oh,
He's got so many rafts. This
was
defense.
that a mistake? Oh, okay. Okay. That's not going to hold, but he's making a push. He dropped in a 4 hit point defender.
Yeah, the 4 hit point defender is going to be sieging here. But maybe more importantly, he's going to be able to deny some income and open up some space here.
Yep. I mean, that's totally a good trade. Dropping in a 4 hit point unit to deny how much stars? I don't know. That's totally worth it. What's
It
that
should be
city?
5 stars.
Yeah. Level Bruce is 0 stars now, but yeah, level 4 city with a workshop.
Eastbark,
Mm.
Bar is saying that a knight should kill a defender bomber with a defense bonus at 10
I
HP.
see that, Bara. I
So
see that.
if we didn't know and we wanted to check, what would we do?
Oh, I was just going to say, Bara, did you use a magical calculator tool that we happen to have in the Discord server where you can put in what units you have and you find out how much attack you need to kill the defender? Is that what you did, Bara? Bara, you're so smart. Shout out to Bara on Arctic Wolves. Let's go. Thank you, Bara.
Now I'm saying it leaves it on 1 HP, but I could be wrong about that. My intuition.
We should check with Poly Calculator.
We
What does
should.
Poly Calculator
We're
say?
I'm offloading that responsibility on Dabara though because I've got to watch this game. I've got to watch Meister. So many bombers. That is 6 bombers in the water.
Wow. Wow. Okay, that Juggernaut's going
That
down.
Juggernaut
2
is going
sieges,
down.
which again, Viking can unsiege, but this is again putting the pressure on and reducing his income.
Exactly. And Viking is really light on units at this point. He's got a few riders lying around, he's got a few knights, but he really
He's
put
got
everything
knights,
into that attack.
catapults. Yeah.
He really committed all of his giants. And now at this point, I think that the door is open for Meister. I think that Meister found his angle, and Viking didn't play patiently enough. It does kill. All right, well, the more you know, thanks to Poly Calculator, we now know that Viking had the chain available to him.
Thank you, Bara. Thank you, Poly Calculator.
And now I'm going to
Poly
run that
Champions
calculation
is
because I
brought
don't
to
believe
you
him.
by, I always used to say, Poly Champions is brought to you by Poly Calculator. That was our sponsor for a long time.
This video is sponsored by Poly Calculator. I'm running that calculation, by the way, because I feel like that can't be true.
Don't we have a rival calculator now? I think there
It
used
leaves
to be a
it leaves it on
monopoly.
2 HP. Oh man,
We have 2 calculators.
Bara, you've deceived us. You
Bara.
see, I had that intuition. I've been playing this game for too long. If I didn't know what the threshold was, I would be doing my team a great disservice. So it should kill it on 9 HP. That should be
All right.
the threshold.
0 stars left. Now it's Vikings' turn.
And he's got
We're gonna see some
93 stars.
he's gonna get the Emperor's Tomb if he wants to sell.
He might try. He might try to get
He could
Emperor's Tomb.
chop or disband, right? He could disband with free spirit.
He could, and
We'll
he's
see.
got some chops left in the tank, so he could definitely look for
He could
it.
get another giant in that middle city with the monument.
But
But first priority is to unsiege, which he can do with some catapults.
I think Vikings looking at the position and thinking like, how do I get through this, right? Like
Yeah.
what can I do? Because he lost his archers, which were a good way for him to pick away at those
Mhm.
bombers. And there it is. There's the
Oh,
resignation.
wait,
Wow.
wait, what turn is it? 25, chat.
23.
You were right. Yeah,
23.
under 25. I meant under 25. So chat was correct. Just barely under
Good game.
25 turns.
Well played.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
man, that was fantastic. I mean,
Really
beautiful
well
game
done.
from Meister. Viking tried so hard to hang on and turn it around and just barely unable to.
All right. So I'm going to take a quick break. Um, I don't know if the players need a break.
I think they might.
I think we should give them a 5 minute break because how long's this streaming going? Over 2 hours?
Yeah, we should maybe give them a short break. And Meister, yeah, he's saying needs a short break after
Yeah.
that super intense game.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a tough one for sure. And now Meister has one game, so if he wants to claw his way back, he's gonna have to win 3 more. Meanwhile, Viking only has to win 2. So we're looking
Okay.
at this
I will be
series.
back in a little bit.
Sounds good.
See ya.
We're looking at the series going to probably game 7 if I had to guess. The standing now 1-2 in favor of Viking. So I'm going to put a quick poll out for you guys. Do we think the series is going to reach game 7? I think it'd be super exciting. I haven't spoiled what game 7 is going to be yet, but I'm telling you guys it is spicy. It is so spicy. So I would love for the series to reach game 7. And I'm going to go ahead and grab a little bit more water. I think we got to buckle up, guys, for a really nice long series between these two Titans. So just give me a moment and I'll be right back. Alrighty, we are back. Um, Let me see how we think about whether or not the series is going to reach Game 7. It looks like we aren't sure at all. eSpark, do we think the game is going to reach Game 7? Or the match is going
I
to
don't
reach
think
Game
so.
7?
I don't think so. I'm going to say it's going to. Well, what we have Warts. This is 2-1. Viking has 2. Meister has 1.
I'm Yeah, it's Viking 2, Meister 1. I'm invested in the Game 7. I think it'd be so great if we could go all the way to Game 7. And then Barra saying if Meister trusted Forestry and Chop, he might have been in the lead. That was a tough game for him, and he almost made it work despite that. But yeah, the Chop idea for Imo is very strong and could have allowed him to come back. We can actually take a look at that game too. That was their second game here.
Oh, the second game you want to look
Yeah,
at?
we can take
Okay,
a
okay, okay.
quick peek. So Barra was saying that Meister should have just gone for Forestry here. So you can go hunting and then Forestry, pre-capture. And then go for the super chop, chop everything. Yep, yep, yep. The turn 3 Forestry. Would have allowed Meister to really go aggressive. He could have then gone riding and try to build up a huge economic lead with all these unchopped forests. He really had a lot of them too. But instead he's going to go for he's just going to stick with hunting. He's going to go ahead and get a workshop. And it's principled, but yeah, Barra is right that you can get away with getting forestry here, and now forestry is more expensive.
So are we waiting for the players to ready up?
Yes, the players are taking a quick break.
Okay. Did you start match 3? It looks like it started.
I believe match 3 is started, so the players should be able to see it, and we're just waiting for them to ready up for it.
Okay.
Now the player
I think the setting is that they have 5 minutes. But
is
you
the
can
setting
do you can do relaxed deadlines, I
okay?
think.
Let me go to game
Oh,
setting.
Meister Lamp's ready, but I don't know where Vikings at. I just don't wanna. Okay, they're both ready. Never mind.
The go to game timer is 15 minutes.
Okay,
So
no
I think
problem. Good.
we're good.
We're fine. All right.
All right,
Okay,
game
looks
is
like we're
made.
gonna start the next one soon.
Mm-hmm. Should be an exciting one as well. This is game 4. This could put Viking on match point.
What are the tribes? Is it the same? Is it like reversing like we
It's
did
still
before?
the same, and Viking is on Yadek. Now, I will say, I think Viking's Yadek is really strong. Viking has demonstrated before that he plays really well into those aggressive play styles. But we're seeing a great spawn.
They're gonna meet on land, right?
They are.
They have a land connection, so we're gonna see. And Meister's sending his archer up towards Viking in the north, and he can see the terrain. So Meister has to know he's.
Wait, but take a look at this. The water. The water's blocking. Yeah. There's no.
They're gonna have to get climbing.
Yeah.
Well,
this is another spawn.
Could a bridge could work there?
A bridge would reach. But for the moment, it looks like we're going to be seeing the lighthouse opening for Yadek, which is a great opening. We love seeing that because it makes the upgrades cheaper.
Interesting.
And we typically see another warrior, but looks like Viking is going to hold off for the moment.
Oh, that's another bad village for Hoodrick, right? He needs another tech to be able to up. Oh, Org! What?
Oh
Oh,
my
that's different.
goodness. He
That's different.
are we going to see Hoodrick construction rush? This would be insane.
Wow.
Hoodrick construction rush at the top level would be insane.
Wow. This is very unusual.
I think what we're seeing here is Meister wanting to get both of his workshops going as fast as possible, and there's
If
the
he gets an
Explorer.
explorer, it's not going to go. It's not going to go. It didn't go because of the
And
mountain.
no lighthouse either. He knows he's safe, he knows
Oh.
he's got the ruins, but he is laked.
Oh. Wow.
That is
He tried to
brutal.
get vision, but that mountain blocked it. So what are his options? He could go for those ruins.
He's got to get on
He
the
could try to
water.
build up his. He can go construction. You think water, but he doesn't have any ports except for that one little garbage village down there that he can't upgrade
He's got to make
because
it
he
to the other
doesn't
side of the
have.
map because he only has
Oh,
probably one more village on his little. I think he's bonusing here.
his
He's gonna
territory.
bonus. He's gonna bonus. This is a bonus from
Okay,
Meister. Bonus from Meister.
understandable. Yes, good choice.
Yeah. So
Good choice,
now,
Meister Lamb.
yeah,
That's the time to use a bonus.
that would have been terrible if he had tried to play out that game. So
Yeah.
give us a second here to go
Can
ahead and
can
cancel
you
that.
can you remind us of the bonus rules for this event?
So the host, if they're skipping turn 0, can bonus by turn 4, and the away player must bonus by turn 3. All right, and now we have our game coming up once again. Bonus is going to come out from Meister. Obviously not a great spawn for Hoodrick, so he wisely took the
Yeah.
bonus there.
Okay. Here's the other game.
Now, another watery spawn for Yadak here.
Ooh. Maybe some bridge opportunities. We'll see
Yeah,
how the map plays out. They're farther away,
they are farther
so
away.
that favors Hoodrick being able to take their time before they have to engage.
That's right. And now we're going to see the ruin
Oh, a
first.
ruin.
Ruin first.
Ooh.
I like that decision a
Okay.
lot. I think if the ruin is good, it
Yeah.
could really accelerate Vikings' game plan here.
The ruin could be really good.
And now he gets an explorer
Oh.
ruin, no lighthouse, but he gets to see where
Mm.
he's going here. He's going to be expanding into the southeast side. And he also maybe has some expansion options into the north. Road south turn 0 is crazy, says Bara. I don't hate it. I think if there had been villages on both sides of that fruit, he would have been in a much better spot. But as it stands, the one village is definitely problematic for him. But it looks like he's got really great density. Like if we look in the west side, he has room for a lot of villages. And just based on where the resources are, we can probably say there's at least 2 more villages.
So he's debating where to send his warrior, but he has 6 stars. Can move on to the village, go for org. What do you think?
I think he's got to be careful here. He probably, I would say, I would love to see him go Warrior South. I'd love to see him just delay capture a little
Mm.
longer.
Because the other warrior can get that village, right? What else is he
Yeah,
gonna do?
yeah. And I know it's a little
And
bit,
you need to go for the contested villages, right? Because he could also go west, but that's safe. Like no, there's no risk over in the west.
yeah. I think setting himself up to capture 2 cities on turn 4, get organization, get his road connections, maybe feels a little bit better. He's going to go ahead and bonus as well. Viking is going to bonus here. So we're
Oh,
seeing the bonus coming
okay.
out from Viking.
Okay.
And
So we're gonna see a new map.
yeah, we're going to see one more map. Both players have used their bonus. So this is it. This
Viking did
is
not like that. He was not happy with the way that turned out.
No, he would have loved a better ruin, and he would have loved access to his opponent, and he got neither of those, and so he says, "No, sir, not going to be playing that one out."
Yeah. I like that they have the option for the bonuses. Wouldn't it be cool if they could do that in the World Championship? What do you guys think? Put that
I
in the poll. Can we put
Yeah,
a
let's
poll?
let's poll
Should
let's
they
poll
have
the
bonus
audience here.
restarts in the World Championships? Or no, it would take forever. I'm gonna start the poll. All right, here we go. We have another game. Let's see how this looks. Again, they're not close. So Udak, Vikings in the north, Meister,
In the east,
Hoodrick in the east.
I think Viking has a much better spawn here, but
Yes.
rich in
Yes, we
animals for
see.
Meister. Look at all those animals.
Yes. They both have to be happier, right?
Yeah, this
Because
is nice.
Yadak has nice suburbs, and Meister doesn't have to go org to upgrade his cities. He can go the traditional way using hunting. All right, getting a workshop.
And look at all those animals. Both players have fantastic
Mhm.
spawns. This is looking like a super exciting
Yes.
game. Workshop! Workshop for Viking. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Does not
No,
risk the
no
center.
explorer.
No explorer.
No explorer. Okay.
But look at those market spots. Oh my
That's,
gosh. The beautiful markets. Beautiful, beautiful markets for Meister.
yeah, both of them have really good resources.
Yeah, this is looking fantastic. Absolutely
We're going to
fantastic for
see
both
this game
players.
go. This has a lot of octane. All right. This is going to really be high level income.
But now we're seeing the road connections coming out for Viking, and he's going to be able to get his upgrades quickly, set up his economy. And on the other side, Meister, because he has animals across all of his cities, is just going to be able to go for this beautiful opening where he gets
Yep.
upgrades across
Oh,
the board.
here's
Explorer comes out.
the
He's going to meet his
explorer
opponent.
needs and get the lighthouse.
There it is.
Yes.
That is
Is he
exactly
going
what
to
you
use
wanted
the
to
archer
see.
to get the other lighthouse?
Yep.
Yes. Oh, and a ruin. Ooh.
This is excellent. This
Okay.
is excellent for Meister. He actually can sneakily pick up
Yes.
that village that's on the other side of that lake. But veteran swordsman in the center of the map for Viking.
Ah.
You
But
don't like to see that.
it's close. The thing is, it's closer. At least it's not on the very, perimeter of the map.
Exactly. I do like this veteran swordsman. It's going to create a lot of space for Viking. But because he doesn't have an
Yeah.
explorer, he doesn't know exactly what the situation looks like. And now it looks like he can deny that central city
And
from
also,
Meister.
Meister can hit with archers, right? Ranged units are great for taking down tank units.
Yeah, we're
Okay,
going to have to
here's the
see Meister train some archers here. Otherwise, he's going to be in trouble.
forestry for a hut. We saw that coming. And he has 5 stars, so he can get another upgrade.
He's going to figure out his market spots now before things get a little too
Mhm.
crazy.
Yeah. Really nice sawmill spots, market potential there.
Yeah. Now, it looks like we're going to see an archer coming out. Yes, we will. Okay, he's going to be able to contest. And now Viking steps in
Mm,
to range of that village, realizing the village is there, realizing Hoodrick is also there. All the units are
yes.
converging.
But this is, I like Yadak's position here.
I
I
do
think
as
with
well.
that sword on the edge. Okay, but what's he going to get
Riding
from it?
Ruin.
Oh,
Ooh, that's not a bad
oh,
result. Not a bad result at all.
yeah.
And he's got a
Because
close
he
by
can road
village.
his archers up and it's one step closer to markets.
Yep,
That's
yep.
not bad. Yeah.
He has to keep getting units here, though. He can't get greedy. He sees the Yadak
Yeah.
position. He's got to assume that Yadak is there and has units in range. If he trains
He's
archers this
got to train
turn,
a bunch of archers, right?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. He
If he
has 11 stars. He can get the archers now.
He does. I think he's
He
considering
could
upgrading.
he upgrade and get the he could spend 9 stars, yeah, for 5 stars back,
Yep. And there's the
and
sawmill
then
spots getting set up.
and still get some archers.
There's a
Oh, we
rider,
got a rider.
and one more archer would be excellent
Ooh.
here.
Or he could get another right, but versus the sword, an archer is a better
Yeah, I
option.
think he really needs one more archer here, and if he doesn't get it, he's going to be in trouble. Will Meister recognize the threat that is possible? Okay, he does get another rider. I don't dislike the rider. I think the rider was still good. But now there's going to be this brutal play where if he hits with the warrior first, he can kill with the vet sword and the vet sword blocks. And that is going to allow Viking to potentially make a good play for this village. His only problem here, though, is that even though he can make the play,
Farming.
yeah, farming, he needs giants. He needs to build up his
Yeah.
late game. If Viking can capture this city that's close to Meister, he'll be able to get his Grand Bazaar, and that is one step closer to the giant.
Mm.
He does have a giant in the west with the 3 farms. However, it's a
Yes.
little bit slow. It's not going to reach the front lines right away. He'd much rather be able to
Well,
get a
but he
giant
has
farther up.
roads. He can road the giant in. It's better than nothing.
It is better than
And he
nothing.
does. He can also get the Grand Bazaar with that other village. Again, it's slower. The ideal thing would be for him to capture that contested village between them.
Yeah, it looks like people are saying that bonus restarts should not be in the World Championship. The majority say that it would not be good. But Meister has this nice play here where he um,
Yep. There.
can kick Viking
Oh,
off the village. So he's going to be able to
with
tap away
with
at,
the archer.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And that's actually
Yeah.
pretty bad for Viking, who would love at this point to be able to now step on the village with the vet sword. But as it stands, he can't. But Meister can
Yeah.
just calmly train another archer, and it's going to be a little bit rough for
The
Viking.
sword can advance on that other city, can kill the archer, but that middle city, that contested village, that's going to be like a no man's land for a while.
Yeah, yeah. Neither player is necessarily going to be able to take it. But as Hoodrick, you don't want your opponent shoving giants in your face right away. And so
Yeah, but Yadak just has so much more potential for expansion right now.
he does, and that's going to maybe... Ooh, if he makes 3 roads this turn, he could probably secure the village. If Viking makes 3 roads, 1 under the warrior in the north, and then 2 more to connect the village to the rest of his empire, he's going to be able to kill the
Hmm.
archer and then move the warrior onto the village. But it's a pretty costly
It's
maneuver.
costly.
Yeah,
He wants the giant instead. Okay.
he could still
He's
do
going
it.
for the giant in
It
the west.
a monument
If
down to
he,
get 5 stars back would allow him to still make this play. But I think that he might play a little bit more passively and just try to
yeah,
build up his economy. If we see
I
Viking
agree.
go into construction, it would be really strong. He's actually got some pretty good
Yeah.
markets here.
Yeah. I'm still thinking that just Meister's hemmed in. He doesn't have territory to expand. That village he's getting now is not great. And Viking's just going to have more villages. He doesn't have to go super aggressive, to build those 3 roads. He can just take his time and build up his cities. Like I agree with you. I'd love to see construction for Yadak. Meisterlamp is thinking here, considering his choices. How can he knock Viking off that contested village? He's got riders. He's going to use the weaker rider to kill.
Roads
And
now.
roads coming out for Meisterlamp.
2
He
roads.
can road the archer. Right?
Yeah, and now
There's
we're
the archer
seeing
first, and then kill with the rider and bounce back.
if Meister
But
can
he has
position.
no stars left. He has no stars left to train units.
I think Meister's going to hopefully be able to position his units in such a way that he can deny this ruin. But yeah, no stars
Yeah.
left, and not a great option to train units here. Or not no great ways to train units, but he does have those two level 8 market spots, right? There's a level 5 sawmill here and a
Hmm.
level 3 sawmill in capital, and he can use that to get some quick markets. It looks like he does want to try to deny some kind of positional objective for Viking here.
Barr
And
was
Viking doesn't step
asking
on the
who's
ruin.
going to get that village.
Viking doesn't step on the ruin. And now that
Yeah.
warrior is going to die. And now he's not going to get either of those objectives.
Yeah. Barr was pointing this out. Who's going to get that village? Who's going to get that ruin? Because Meister has roads. He can send his riders up there.
Yes,
Wow.
he can. And Meister is down in giants, but he has
Mm.
the ranged units, and that's the thing that Hoodrick always has in their back pocket. They always have access to catapults, they always have access to archers, and there isn't a great line of attack here. So Viking's just going to have to keep playing principled. He's going to have to keep expanding. He's decided to make this a
Hmm.
no man's land now, and with the giant
Yes.
that he made in his
Yes.
capital, he can now try to secure the village in the east as well.
Okay. Ooh, so the rider moves up.
Just going to
Gonna
get some
make an
vision.
attack. I'm curious to see what's going to happen, yeah, in the northeast with that village and the ruin up there. The thing is, he has so small income, right? He only has 8 stars to work with. He needs more units. I think that's really the vulnerability here. Is Viking just has more units on the board, and we'll see.
I think he also wants to try to get giants of his own, and he has access to them, but it's going to require him to get math. So I think he's going to save this turn and hopefully try to get mathematics. And if he can do that, then
Hmm.
his position will look a lot better.
What's
This
Viking gonna get from the ruin? Viking, take the ruin.
riding,
Oh,
he's going to wait.
riding.
Now he's going to
Come
go onto the
on.
ruin. The giant comes forward as well.
He got riding.
Population,
Oh,
population.
population.
That's a pretty good ruin.
Okay.
With one more
He
road
needs
connection and the
one
farm.
more. Yeah, he needs one more road and then the farm so he can get another giant there. That's interesting. He's moving the giant to the northeast to secure. Who was saying he's going to lose both of those? I'm not sure about that. I think Yadak's going to get the ruin and the village.
Well, I did predict that Viking was going to prove me wrong, and he did once again. He's looking like he's going to secure both the village and the ruin.
Yeah, with the help of the giant, which he got from the population ruin. So maybe he couldn't have done it without the ruin.
Well, it looks like he has another ruin too. That could be really big for him. And then on top of that,
Mm.
he's roading this giant onto the village next turn. So he's going to try to take it. And now
Oh, there it
Meister is going to
is.
get a
There's
giant of his
math.
own. Yeah.
There's math. This is what we love to see from Hoodrick, right? Sawmills, sawmills, and then the markets. But will
Yeah.
it be enough? I
That is
don't
the
know.
question. I mean, it looks like Meister's got just phenomenal markets. Like I think his markets once he gets them
Yeah.
will be really really good. But he's pressed for stars. He really wants more stars and
Yes.
he's not going to get them here.
Mm.
So until he can find a way to get his markets down, he's going to be in trouble.
Yep. He's just got to bide his time, try to deny Viking. Okay, what does he get?
Another
Another
population ruin.
pauper.
Wow.
Oh, that's great for Viking. Another giant. Oh, denying Meister that village. And yeah, Vikings putting a claim on it. By putting that giant there, he is saying, this is mine.
And that's
You
not the
cannot
only
have it.
village he's going to claim like that. He's also going to do that in the
Yeah.
center.
Yeah.
Pick up
He
some
can
kills
land
along
a
the way.
giant on both villages. Ooh.
Now, the big question here is Meister can then bring his own giant up into the fray and threaten to siege.
Mm.
Vikings got a lot of units in range, but he's pop capped on his
Viking
cities.
putting and Viking trying to block a little bit by putting those warriors up front of the giant.
Yep.
Bar is saying it's over.
Yeah, Bara saying GG. I'm not so hasty. I think there's still some gas in the tank.
No, I think Vikings got this. I think this is really hard for Meister. This is really hard. Again, there's still all the south. I think Yadak is going to get the territory in the south. Yadak has another ruin to pick up.
Indeed, he does.
This shows the power of these contested villages in these no man lands, and how the priority really is claiming those contested villages. Once you have
Exactly.
that, then that's huge in Polytopia.
I think we're going to see a catapult here for Meister.
Mm. He's got 12 stars. He
Probably in
can
his
afford it.
capital. Or he's going to save for markets. It's going to be one of the two.
Nope.
Goes
No
for the giant
catapult.
instead. Giant
He's getting
instead.
another.
He does have enough units at
Okay.
this point to potentially put on a siege next turn. But
Oh,
he may also be eyeing getting his
he
markets
chopped
going.
one
There's a warrior. Yep.
for a warrior and a giant. He wants to giant push the warrior. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, what's Viking gonna get?
Vet
A
sword.
sword.
Not great.
Not great. Doesn't matter. He has two giants up front.
Climbing and
Climbing.
construction. Wow.
Ooh.
He's going to go for a giant.
Construction makes sense. Why did he get climbing?
He wants to kill that archer, and he's going to get this nice explorer.
Mm.
Get the lighthouse
Yeah,
as
picks up the
well.
lighthouse. And now he can see, right, all what Meister's got, pretty much.
Yep. But this massive expenditure on tech means he's actually going to be slow to expand in the southwest. He is going to try to go for Eye of God here. It looks like he's going to also go for this archer kill. And that may
Oh, right. Yes.
actually prevent the
And
giant kill.
and climbing helps with the Eye of God, right? Because the getting on the mountains gives you more vision.
I
Let's
also want to
see.
point out
Here it
this sneaky
goes.
bridge. And there's the explorer. There's
Yes.
Eye of God next turn. Eye of God next turn.
Right, because he can move the warrior onto the mountain and get the vision. Eye of God is coming.
Yep, and that looks like a giant in the city that Meister would love to claim here. And it looks like he's going to be able to hold that. He's got vision of Meister's whole position. He's seeing how advantaged he is right now. But Meister can get the markets going. So Meister is still in it.
Yeah, it isn't over yet. And we've seen Viking turn around a position like this where he was Hudrick and he was down versus the Luxador situation. But I think this is going to be really challenging for Meister Lamb.
I agree.
We'll see. He's not giving up though. He's still in it.
He's still got a number of kills that he can pick up this turn pretty much for free. And that is an advantage he has in his pocket here. Able to get some nice value with his riders.
He has 20 stars left. He's got to, we think he's saving for trade, right? Let's look at the tech tree.
He's going to get trade next turn. I think that's his plan.
16 stars for trade and then 5 for a market. I mean, he can get it with the 21 stars anyways. But he can put 2 markets? Let's see. Such great market potential here. Viking moving his giants up. Let's see the Eye of God. The warrior. Where is he going to put the monument? In the capital? Or
I think he's putting it in this contested city.
Away.
He's saving that for the giant pop, right?
In the contested city, he has 2 farms and a fruit.
Yeah. So just a monument and then maybe like forestry or like he's got construction, so you can put down the windmill as well.
Oh yeah, he could put a windmill there.
Yeah.
Yeah, the farms, the fruit, and a windmill. That could work. Yep,
And now we're seeing the
we're
markets getting
seeing.
set up, right? This is a really nice windmill
Hmm.
spot. It's giving markets to 3 different cities.
Hmm. And he can burn more forests if he wants later.
Yes, he can. So everything's getting set up for Viking. He's probably going to get trade next turn if he isn't looking at it already. Um, and it looks like he can try to put the clamps down on this position. He's got water access in the west as well, so he can
Hmm.
start to
Hmm.
work
Hmm.
towards getting
Yes.
dominance over there.
Yeah, he can put some units in the water in the west in a safe place.
So he's got the attacking lanes. He can fight through the bottleneck
Yeah.
by going on the water instead. And he's got
This
nice
looks
stars per
really good
turn.
for Viking.
Yeah.
This looks really good for Viking. Yeah. Hudrick has to go trade, but again, will it be enough? Because Yadak's also going trade. Like, they're both going.
The
Okay, what's
ruin
he
could
going to get
be
from the ruin? Oh,
spiritualism.
what? Okay, wait. That could be good for Hudrick. Not the best tech. Trade would have been better. Stars would have been better. Um, what do you think about spiritualism?
It's okay. I don't know how I don't think it's great.
Yeah.
Um, I
There are a few
think
other things that could have been better.
it looks like he's delaying trade here. He's putting down a lot of roads.
Oh no, don't delay trade. We want to see your markets. Is
I
it
think he's going to try to make some kind of big play this turn. Tons of blocks coming in as well.
okay? He can get a couple veterans, but he has what? Oh, he's going to siege with the giant.
I think he's going to try to put the giant in the city this turn.
Wow,
Big siege coming out from Meister. Big
lots of
blocks as well.
blocks. Wow, double veteran rider
Is
block.
he going to buy climbing? He
Interesting.
has to buy climbing here. If he doesn't buy climbing, that's a Houdini. Oh, maybe he's blocking enough tiles.
Oh.
Maybe he thinks the Houdini is not possible for Viking. But Viking has
Oh my
I've God in his
gosh.
back pocket.
Are we going to see a Houdini?
A Houdini would be magical for Viking here, and now Viking staring at the position thinking, can I Houdini this
Oh, he
giant?
is. Oh, he's going for it. Oh my gosh.
I think he's gonna
Right?
go for
Why
it.
else
I
would you
think
put
he is.
the rider putting a warrior on a mountain? Why else would you do that?
But
He
if
has to put.
Viking thinks that he has climbing, he's gonna be in trouble. He's looking at like how do I block the mountains? And
He is.
he doesn't have enough
He's
units.
blocking the mountains.
I think he's missing some crucial units here.
He's blocking the mountains, but he doesn't need to block the mountains.
And there it goes.
Oh,
All the
he's
units
doing
are
it
in place.
anyways. Okay, let's see you guys. Oh my goodness. What is we gonna see the Houdini? With a windmill, yeah?
Windmill here, yeah. He's got to put a bridge down as well.
He's burning forests.
There
He
it is.
doesn't
The
need
windmill's coming
to.
down. He's not even going to use the monument here, I think. Border growth.
Expansion. What?
Whoa.
Okay. What?
Now it's going to kill the rider. All
Is
the
he
units
gonna
are in
burn some
place.
more farms?
Now I've got is
He's
going to
gonna
come
burn?
down.
Okay. Okay. And
Big
there's the
Houdini
Houdini.
for Viking. Guys,
Wow.
give it up for him. That was beautiful. Nice play. And now he's completely removed the pressure in the center of the
Wow.
board.
That push by Meisterlamp choosing not to go for trade, putting those two veteran riders. And it's funny because like Viking assumed Meister had climbing, but he didn't. He didn't even need that. But to be extra sure, he blocked the mountains. Wow.
Yeah, he saw every possibility and he said that was the one. And sure enough,
Wow.
gets the Houdini. It was expensive,
Well done.
but it was worth it. Completely
Well
turns the
done,
tables.
Viking. Oh, amazing. You know, that's so satisfying when you can pull off a Houdini. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Such a
especially
good
one like
feeling.
that where there's just so many factors. There was two veteran riders blocking. The resources were getting blocked too. Like it was just really technical,
Mm.
and Viking is able to execute in a live game.
Okay, now he gets to climbing, but not trade. Are we going to see trade finally?
We've got to see trade here. He's going to be in so much
He's got
trouble.
to. 16 stars, he could still do
Maybe
it.
he's just going to put on another siege. Maybe that's his angle here. He's got the 6 units he needs.
Mm. We've seen this before from Meister Lamp where he delays getting trade. He did that in the other game. And I think, I mean, it didn't hurt him too much there, but he doesn't
He's going to
prioritize
resign.
trade.
He's going to
Oh,
resign.
oh, wow.
Wow. Game 3
Okay.
goes to Viking.
So,
The
oh,
series
that's game four.
3-1. Sorry, game 4 goes to Viking. Series 3 to
Yeah.
1 in favor of Viking. And now, ladies
Mike.
and gentlemen,
Wow.
we've got one more tribe matchup before game 7, and our third tribe matchup. It's another exciting one. I was allowed
No.
to kind of, work on my tribe matchups here for the World Championship, and I picked one that I think you guys are gonna be interested in. We have Zabasi versus Barter.
Mm.
Zabasi is going to be
Mm.
skipping turn 0,
Mm.
so a little bit rough for the turn 0 tribe having to skip turn 0, but they do get that warrior, that extra warrior that they get on turn 1.
So, Chris, tell me, how were these tribes decided? It was you and the players, and you agreed, or was there like a pick ban system?
So earlier in the tournament, we were doing a drafting system where players were allowed to draft the tribes that they wanted to play. But for the finals,
Mm.
considering that we've got like 7 games, we needed something a little bit more structured. So we wanted the players to get a chance to play both sides of the same matchup,
Yeah, I
and
like that.
that's helpful. But um, on the other hand, we also want these matchups to be fair, and we want them to be diverse and different. And so when we look at this, we're thinking we want turn 0 tribes. We haven't seen that yet in the matchups, and we don't want Imperius. We think Imperius is like the strongest tribe on normal lakes. We want to see something other than Imperius. We're going
Yeah,
Zavasi and Barter.
yeah. Imperius is kind of boring, right? We've seen that. Too strong. Some
Hmm.
more diversity. We see some different stuff going on.
Yeah. So we're going Zabasi, we're going Barter. Zabasi, economic tribe. They love construction. They can also go rider roads when they
Yeah,
feel like it. And on the other hand, Barter,
right.
aggressive, flexible. They can do it all. They aren't great at everything. Their resources are sometimes pretty mediocre, but they're a tribe that rewards you for great decision making, great foresight. And so the player who's playing Barter is going to have to find
Yeah.
the angle, but they're being given an advantage. Host is skipping turn 0. That means that away moves first. So we will see if that
Hmm.
is enough here.
I don't know. I favor Zabasi, even with the skipping turn 0. I think just with going construction rush and the option to get lots of giants and then transitioning into markets is like, I think that's a stronger overall path than barter. But we'll see. I mean, the main thing with Zabasi, right, is they don't have a lot of ranged units, and barter can go catapults and archers. So yeah, it's an interesting matchup, but I feel like I favor Zabasi for that. But how's it going to work? Um, so we don't know who's going to be the host because a
So
challenger mode is mysterious like
Challenger
that.
mode is what they do is they do random hosts for the first game, and then it just alternates across all the
Okay.
matches. And because they play each matchup twice, they'll get a chance to host in each matchup at least once.
Mhm.
Um, and I haven't spoiled our final match. Our final match is a very spicy one. So I'm not going to spoil it unless we get there. But Meister's going to have an uphill battle. He's going to have to win 2 more games if he wants to see that game
Yeah.
7. And
So Viking
Meister,
has won 3.
he
He
has.
only needs one more to claim it, or
He
is
only
it
needs
he
one
needs
more.
5 to win?
He just
Yeah,
needs to
okay.
win 1 more game.
So okay, so if Viking wins this next one, and what's the prize? Remind us, what does the winner of this contest get?
$500 for first place. Second place walks away with 250, or sorry, 150. So really, really solid prize support for
It's a
first
lot of money
place.
on the line. That's good money for a Polytopia tournament. That's
Yeah,
really good.
we were very fortunate to have a sponsor for PolyTitans who's willing to chip in to make this tournament possible. When players heard about this, they were really excited, and I was able to bring in a lot of the top players. So for those of you who don't know how the tournament works, it's 16 players each cycle, and they play in a group stage where it's 4 players per group. And it is a tense group stage because only the top player from each group will advance to the bracket. So you have to win against the 3 players in your group. Then you go to the bracket where you're against 3 other top players. You have to fight your way through a best of 5 in the semifinals. And if you win that, you're in the finals, which is a best of 7. So it's a long road to the finals, and the players who've won have absolutely deserved it. We've had players like Bara, we've had players like Arthur, Meister has won. So both Meister, sorry, Arthur, Meister, and Bara all on Arctic Wolves. So Arctic Wolves, lots of
Woo! Let's
representation.
go.
But we've also had Astria take home a win. So Astria is the other PolyTitans cycle winner. And then we have other big names. Justini has uploaded some videos, so he's been playing in PolyTitans. We've had some of the other World Championship representatives. We've had the Tat. We've had Dreamlander. I mean, big names, people who played last year in the World Championships, people who are up and coming. Right now, Levon is going to get his invite shortly to PolyTitans.
Nice.
Um,
Yes.
Davi, another,
Levon's great.
yeah.
Yes. So yeah, Chris, how does one get into PolyTitans? You're naming all these like top players. What does it take to get into PolyTitans?
So if you want to make it into the tournament, there's a few things you need to keep in mind. The first thing is that we have people monitoring tournament results across the Polytopia scene. And these are mostly live game tournaments because we want to find the best live game players. Um, and we're looking for top finishes. We're looking for first places, second places, third places, podium finishes across the board. And we're looking for big tournaments. So we don't want to see someone sweeping a tournament with a bunch of nobodies. We want to see someone who's showing up to the World Championship qualifiers, to the Polyseums, to the Poly Champions Bullet tournaments. We want to see people winning those
Right.
tournaments. And if they win, that's when we start looking at them. And if they're winning multiple times, if they're winning consistently, that's when we say, hang on, we think this person's got something. We shoot them an invite, we shoot them a DM, we say, hey, are you interested in playing in this tournament? And it is a big time commitment. You have to show up, you have to schedule your own
Yeah.
matches, you have to play against these top players. But so far, the feedback has been really positive. So if you're someone who's competitive and who loves live games, definitely give it a shot. Try to work your way up. Try to win those big tournaments. And, who knows, maybe
Oh,
you'll be the next recipient of an invite.
something starting? What's happening?
All right, here we go. We are in game 5. Viking up 3 games to 1. This could be the last game of the series. We've got
Yeah.
ourselves
Viking just
Zabasi.
needs to win one. All
Zabasi
right.
versus
So what do we
Barter.
have? Who is who? Viking the cat is Barter.
Yep.
Meister Lamp is Zabasi. Zabasi had to skip turn 0 because
Mhm.
they have an advantage.
But they
All
do get
right.
that warrior as compensation, so they aren't too far behind in terms of expansion. The big thing for them, I don't like the spawn for Meister at all. Look at this. This is ugly. What do you think?
Yeah, I was just thinking, are we going to see another bonus restart? I forgot the rules about the bonus.
He can bonus by turn 4 because he skipped turn 0. But he does find his villages, and he finds a ruin. His resources are not great, though. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of this
Maybe he's
spawn.
gonna go for the lighthouse and then upgrade his capital with the farm. I don't
Maybe.
know.
I don't know. I feel like this is one of those spawns where you aren't really seeing what you want to see with Zabasi, which is the great windmill spots, the potential for markets. This feels like a bonus. I think if Meister doesn't bonus,
Yeah.
he's going to be in trouble. He does bonus. There it is. Bonus
Okay.
comes in from
Okay.
Meister. That is
Yeah.
absolutely what we wanted to see.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I was definitely thinking like, oh, how are the but yeah, because like you were saying, Zabasi needs either writers and access, which wouldn't really have played out so much here, or like great market spots.
Yeah,
Not really seeing that. So we will see another game
we will indeed.
shortly. We're gonna exit out of this. We're gonna start over again. This is a bonus. So Meisterlamp does not get another bonus. He used his bonus, but technically, Viking could use a bonus.
Yeah, Viking could choose to restart, and that would mean we would see a third Sabasi versus Barter
Mhm.
map. And let's see if this is more favorable. Oh my goodness gracious! 4 farms on his
Yeah.
capital. Wow,
Okay,
wow,
Meister's
wow.
got to be happy. And they're close. It looks like they're going to have some confrontation pretty soon,
Yeah,
right? Because they're
Meister,
both heading
wow.
towards the middle of the map. Okay, yeah, those farms are
That's an incredible Zabasi spawn. I mean, farms everywhere, great
very
villages. He even
nice.
sees the barter terrain. He knows his opponent is close. The
Yes,
markets are there as well.
yes,
I mean, this is it. This is what you want to see.
yeah. But the question is Viking going to bonus?
He's got one
He
more
can
turn.
also does he see the Zabasi terrain?
There's no way. 4 farms on his second city too. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. Viking, you got a bonus, dude.
Vikings got a bonus. He's got to go for the bonus, man. He's got his
He's
third
not
turn.
going to.
He can upgrade his capital. He can get an explorer as well. And if this explorer meets Meister and
Yeah.
reveals
If
the
they
spawn,
yes. Yes.
explorer goes for it.
Okay. Okay,
Reveals
he can see
Meister.
it. He's got to okay,
He
he's
sees
got
the
to see
four
the
farms in the
bonus. He's
second
got to be
city.
like,
He gets the
you
lighthouse as
got to do
well.
it, dude.
This is a big
Is he
moment.
going to
Will
play?
Viking bonus in this game? If he doesn't bonus, we are going to see an absolute banger. And I think this is the bonus. This is definitely the bonus from Viking.
I oh, he
If
got
it's
another
not, then we're going to be
warrior.
in trouble. We're going to be in trouble. Will Viking bonus to really pass the turn? Huge moment. He's thinking carefully. There's a warrior in capital.
Okay. He's taking his time.
He's got the level
He's
3.
taking his
He's
time.
got some ruins he can contest. He sees
Let's see
that.
what he can see. He cannot see his cat. He cannot see Meister's capital. He can
No,
only see the C2, right? He
that's
doesn't
right.
see that amazing capital spawn. So
Yeah.
he's really got to consider, is it worth it?
He's gonna bonus.
Oh,
He's
this
gonna
is
bonus.
oh good.
Wow. Wow,
You did the
wow,
right
wow.
thing, Viking. You did the right thing.
Jeez. Oh,
Wow.
avoids disaster with that bonus. Whew.
But that's the point of the bonus. So you don't have these really lopsided spawn losses and spawn wins.
Exactly. So it's one of those situations where we don't want to have Zabasi roll over Barter with those absolute juggernaut of
No,
a
we want to
spawn.
see good play. We want to see good strategy. We want to see interesting plays.
Yeah,
Okay, this looks a little more even. Yeah. Okay.
I think it does. Not great farms across the board for
Oh,
Meister.
also, Zabasi's going to have a hard time getting the lighthouse in his own backyard. He's going to have to like walk really far or get fishing or that's awkward with that little land in the east.
Yeah. No real ability to get the lighthouse, but we do see the 3 warrior opening from Zabasi. And Viking looks like
Mm-hmm.
he's going with this 2 warrior barter opening. He doesn't want to go for the riding start, which some players do like as barter.
He he can't upgrade his C2.
No, barter resources there really coming back to bite him, and Meister's second city is once again phenomenal. So we are going to have to see
Yeah.
Viking pulling out all the stops here because his position doesn't look great off the rip.
Yeah. And he's forced to go forestry to upgrade.
I think we may see him chop both the forest and his capital to get that workshop.
Ooh. Oh,
There it
yeah.
is,
Oh,
there it
wow.
is.
Chopping.
Yep. And this is how he's going to be able to keep up economically with Sabasi, who just has so much available population across their cities. Now hunting.
Wow. That's unusual for Zabasi. Usually we don't see hunting. All right. Explorer. Are they going to meet? Yes. Oh, no.
No, no, and look at this mountain wall. These mountains that
Oh.
Viking found earlier are actually blocking him off from some crucial villages and the rest of the map. No climbing here
So
for.
why did Meister go for hunting? Is that the only way he can upgrade with the animal and the farm because he can't get the
I
lighthouse?
think he might actually be trying to go for archery potentially, and he sees this
Wow.
other city that he can upgrade in the north and get an explorer with, and that is going to
Okay.
allow him. Yes, okay.
Yes. Here's the other explorer. Is he going to get the Eye of God? I don't think. Oh, yeah, it
No
didn't quite make it.
lighthouse.
Yeah. But vision, really helpful vision.
Exactly. And now he has a nice level 3 upgrade on his second city as well, or in
Yeah.
his capital.
Yeah. With
So
the animal and the farm. I think the animal choice is really interesting. Going for hunting and maybe, like you said, leading into archery. We'll see. Barter could go onto the ruin. I wonder if can Zabasi kick him off the ruin? I'm gonna
I
put
think
back
he
on
did
the
train a
shared.
warrior at the end of his turn. Yes, he did. Okay, so
I'm
he's
gonna
going
put
to be
back
able
on
to
the
kick him
shared
off.
fog. Yeah.
And now securing the
Hmm.
ruin also can go into archery later because he bought hunting. And so we may actually
Yep.
see an archery game. Bara says it's riding for both sides. Um, I would also like to see Meister try to get some giants. You know, he's got the possibility
Yes.
for,
Construction,
yeah,
burning farms.
yeah,
Yeah. Okay, there's the
there's
riding.
riding.
Bara also says thinking about getting
There's
climbing.
math. Yes, 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 yes.
Oh, no climbing. It's going to be math.
I think an
So
explorer here
barter
is
trying to build
pretty,
up the economy.
no explorer for Viking here, but he does have his giant on the way. Fan
Yes.
fantastic sawmill spot
Yes.
southwest of his
Because he
city.
got math. He can get a giant with math.
Yeah, he could get a huge border growth here, take a lot of space, and that giant can push forward as well.
Let's
Oh
see
my
what
goodness,
Meister
Star
gets.
Ruin. Star Ruin.
Oh.
Oh wow.
Okay, so he can afford construction and he can get his own giant soon.
Yeah, I think that is the play here for Meister. Construction would just be fantastic. He needs to keep up, he needs to keep pace for the Giants, but he may also consider
Mhm.
roads. If he can get to the rest of the map fast enough, he'll just have a massive village advantage, and it's not like Viking has much to play
Yes.
for here. Viking's capital's resources are
Yes.
just terrible.
And Viking doesn't have any villages to get to. I mean, he can walk that unit over to the west, but Meister has access to more villages faster.
Yeah, yeah. He's got a really nice position here. Definitely
Okay, how
one.
much for construction? Construction is 13.
Yeah, I think he's saving.
So say yeah, he's saved 17 stars, 14 stars, he'll have 24 next turn.
And now Viking, massive border growth here, gonna pick up so much space and hopefully get his giant up this turn. And I think he will chop a couple forests and go straight for that giant. Yep, there it is. big level 5 sawmill, can eventually try to set up a market there as well, and has the monument to place for the 5 stars in capital. That's really, really nice for Viking. Now the question is this giant going to be enough? Eastpark, what do we think?
No, I don't think it's enough.
Yeah, I think he's heavily
I I
disadvantaged
like
here.
I like Meister's position here. He's going to pick up more villages. He's going to be able to get construction. He's going to get, and again, he still has the option to go for archers because he has hunting. So he could get some archers and pick some arrows into the giant. So yeah,
I think
we'll
that's a
see.
great call.
I
And not only that, not only does he have archers, but also he can just move all his units forward here. Like he can totally smother Viking's giant because he wants to prevent that catapult from getting trained. He chooses not to. He chooses to keep the units back. But
Yeah.
the catapult here for Viking would be pretty annoying. Um, so the question now is, will Viking invest in that or will he try something else? We have to see
Now
climbing here.
Viking finds 2 ruins. He'll move on to them next turn and claim them the turn after. Those could be interesting. Ah, climbing for barter.
Yep.
Yeah, to get over that wall of mountains there.
Yeah,
I'm
now
gonna
he's going to
call
try to
that
put together an
uh
attack. His giant can walk across these 2 mountains in the east, but his warrior spam is just going to be met by a ton of riders.
yeah.
And if we know anything about
Yeah.
this strategy, it's that,
Riders are great. Look at that. The hit and the bounce, and then he can reach the village next turn.
yeah, his expansion here
Very
is
nice. Another
completely
hit and
turbocharged.
bounce.
Construction coming out.
Ooh, yes, yes, I like it.
This is looking so good for Meister. Definitely a position you
Yep.
would not want to lose. And I think we're going to see him go all the way to the giant here. Burning is only 3 stars, remember. So this
Yeah.
is just a giant this
Yeah.
turn.
There it is.
He can get the monument for 5 stars back. And now he's going to be
Yep.
able to train some more units as well. I think he's
And
going to
that
be able to
giant, the
defend.
barter giant is slow, you know?
Yeah,
The barter giant can move onto the mountain and have the defense bonus, but I think Meister's going to have time to get his own. Okay, what? Okay, he gets the lighthouse. 2 ruins next turn. This could be helpful. I wonder if we're going to see archery from Meister Lamp. There's the catapult. And sieging with a warrior, but Meister Lamp can unsiege.
he can indeed. But the catapult, look at that cheeky catapult on the west side in Orkbu.
It's
Look at
very,
that.
yeah. So he's going to use that to deny
He
that
doesn't have
rider
vision. He
getting
doesn't have
their
vision.
way. Oh, I can't see it.
But
I
he
have shared vision on.
maybe if he gets an
Let me go
explorer
home.
ruin in the west, he could get vision of that village and deny it.
Yeah,
Worst case
you can't
scenario, though,
see.
he just sets
Okay.
up an endless chain of sieges onto that level 1 city with his warriors. Um, and that's not a bad outcome
Mm-hmm.
either.
Yeah, just be annoying there.
Yeah. But Meister has to find a way to answer the catapults for now.
So, how can Meister Lamp deal with this barter giant? Can he get his own giant there, burn some forests?
I think the plan here is maybe to just road a giant up to that city. Oh, terrible
Okay.
explorer ruin for Viking here. That's going to get no
Mm,
vision. What about the other ruin?
yeah.
Will Viking get a second explorer here? Oh, veteran swordsman. Oh, well, that's not what you like to
Uh,
see at all.
so yeah, now that cheeky catapult doesn't have much to do at the
No, it does
moment.
not. Viking's going to
And
walk in here,
yeah,
and I think Meister's just going to have to give that one to him.
for now. But like you said, you think he's going to road the giant up, try to take it back. But look, he has those 2 catapults in range. I don't think Meister's going to be able to take it back. He can. Can he get it? My question is, can he get a giant there?
He has
I don't.
It's really tough, honestly. I don't think he's gonna go
He
for
doesn't
it.
have a good windmill he could burn, but
I think his plan
I don't
here,
know if it's.
I think Meister's plan here is just gonna be play for the rest of the map, let Viking have the city,
Mm,
and then see if you can either go for markets or maybe go into archery. Archery would be really good here, archers and roads, to try to answer these catapults. Nice veteran warrior for Meister. That's going to keep that warrior
yeah.
alive, and now he goes for
Oh, he
fishing.
got fishing. Fishing.
I think he's going to go for an explorer here.
Interesting.
Oh, workshop instead. I do like the workshop anyway.
No. Fishing, he can upgrade the middle city, right, with the
Yep.
fish and the animal. But fishing, is he going to get a navy? No, that doesn't make sense.
No, I think he's just going to give
All right.
Viking the city.
Yeah.
He's gambling. He's saying Viking having the city is not a problem for me. And Viking's thinking, how can I take
Wow.
advantage of this? If Viking goes into riding and
Or
roads here, it would be excellent.
he has 20 stars. Riding is 7. Roads is 10. Resieging that little city again. He's just going to keep doing that.
Yeah, and actually him having control of that city in the southwest with the veteran swordsman is great. He's going to go for
Okay,
organization.
he picks up
He sees the
4
giant. He sees he can make another giant with organization.
with a sawmill, right?
Yep,
Org, a sawmill,
and the
and
forest.
another hut. And you can get another giant there. And he moves his catapult up,
He's
but
starting
it's
to apply a
safe
lot
in
of
the back.
pressure.
I think archers would be great for Meisterlamp,
Yeah, he needs
but
them.
he needs some type of ranged or to get in there and hit those catapults with his riders.
Meister's concern here is that his capital's weak. And with the second giant coming in
Yeah.
from Viking, he's going to have to deal with that somehow. So this is a pretty tough position for Meister, despite having this nice early lead with
Wow.
villages.
Wow. This is like these other games where we're like, oh, Meister has a really strong start. Viking has really difficult. And then, Viking
He
turns it
finds
into
a way.
something useful.
He makes it work, and that has been Viking's MO in these games is regardless of how difficult the position looks, he's going to find a way. And Meister is just going to spam riders here.
Wow. Okay. That's hard. He
Yeah,
has 6 stars left.
it looks like he's just trying to delay.
Is he going to just leave that low level city open? I'm going to put a warrior there. There's a catapult in range. So whatever he puts there, it's just going to die.
Yeah,
He does not.
I think Viking's problem here with these catapults is they are strong, but they aren't giving him any sieges. They aren't giving him any sieges that will hold.
But the catapults are doing a great job of keeping things at bay. Like that,
Yes.
if the giant moves up, the catapults will hit it. Okay, here's an explorer. Gives Viking some nice vision.
But Viking has now captured a lot of cities. He's up to 5 cities,
Yes.
and he didn't take any new technologies.
Yes.
So he's a little bit expensive, or sorry, techs are a little bit expensive for him now. He's going to have to find a
Yeah.
way to pivot because his attack on the capital is strong, but Meister might be able to just defend here. Meister might be able to hang on to that, secure the rest of the map with his rider roads, and try to close the game out from there. Oh my gosh. Oh,
Moves the catapult up.
there is
Gets
a bridge
another
idea.
catapult.
Is now a bridge idea available
Oh,
for Meister
bridge. Where? Okay, tell me more.
to
This
kill
little
this
square?
catapult that just moved up. He
Oh,
could
up
get a
here.
bridge. but I think it might be a little too expensive for him now. He wants to play on the cheap. He doesn't want to have to give anything away. Also, I want to note, Viking just got vision of Meister's city that has the rider in it. And that means that now Viking can lock down production in that
Yes.
city with the catapult.
Yes. Exactly. Now that catapult in the north can hit whatever, because he didn't have vision before. Now he does. That's right. Those catapults. Okay, yay! Archers for Meister Lamp. I like that. I really
Archers
wanted
are
that.
so good
So
here.
they can hit the giant, and also he has. Wait, does Meister have roads?
He doesn't have roads yet.
No.
No roads yet.
Okay. Hopefully soon. Um, but in the past, we've seen this with Meister where he delays getting trade, right? I think in all of this games we've watched, we're like, trade would be great. And he doesn't. He waits.
I think trade here might be a little too greedy. He just needs to defend this attack on his capital. And Viking is going to make that really difficult here. The catapults are getting value now. I think Viking's going to be able to get a nice catapult push here as well in his capital. Bara says he's liking
So many
Viking's
catapults.
position here. And oh my goodness,
Yeah.
what a turnaround. And there is the catapult push coming out.
To hit the giant, right? Let's see.
I think he's going to be hitting he's going to get the free kill on the rider here.
Okay. Dang. Like you said, so much value for these catapults. How many kills do they have?
So we've got
2 out of 3.
Got a 2 out of 3. And that could become a problem. Yeah, Viking is working around the clock to flip this game to make it a winning position.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. This is what Viking does. Again, you give it. So many people complain about having bad spawns. And it's like, you know what? Even if you have a suboptimal spawn, the best players know how to use what they're given and really do well.
Yeah. And here we're seeing that being playing out in all its glory. Viking might be able to take home this game. He might be able to turn this into a winning position. Bara thinks Viking has a super easy defense here. So now the question becomes, because of Meister's expansion, can he secure the remaining villages on the map? Because if he can, he'll be able to play at a huge village advantage. Bara saying Meister has no late game here. I think we might end up seeing trade later.
And remind us, right? If Viking wins this, that's it.
It's over.
Viking wins
the series
is
over. This is a game that Meister cannot afford to lose if he wants to take home the trophy.
$500.
$500 on the line.
Change. Okay, here we're seeing the giant. You talked about that before with the sawmill. Yep. Ugh, this is putting pressure on Zabasi's
And
capital.
now the giant comes forward. Star Ruin for Meister to start the turn. That's not a bad start.
That's great, but how's he going to use it? Is he going to go for trade now? Is he going to go for... He needs roads, right? That's his first step.
Yeah, now roads is the priority.
Yeah.
And the archers are very helpful here. Now he's going to take a quick warrior kill here. Going to kill 2 warriors here, looking to just open up space, right? Those warriors are providing a lot of zone of control. Now the riders can come back.
The catapults are all placed in a very secure way in the back, and he needs a way to get in there and access them.
Yeah, but for the moment, he's definitely surviving here.
He can't. Yeah. He's just got to... But again, he has 30 stars to work with.
I think we might see Meister both A, prepare for the unsiege, get some more archers, but B, just save up. mean, you've got a position where if you can get things moving, if you can get to the late game, the position doesn't look too bad. You have some giants coming out with construction. You have riders.
He's
You have
gonna have his
archers.
capital siege. I mean, he left the capital open.
Two
He has
kills
enough
coming in.
riders and
Viking.
archers to take care of it, but
The warriors are stepping into the position.
mm,
Kills across the board for Viking, and they're free. These catapults are doing a fantastic job of
yep,
just
yeah.
denying, denying, denying.
So interesting. The barter giant chose not to siege the capital, killed the giant instead, which makes sense because he knew he couldn't hold the capital. Yeah, the catapults are really key. Like Barter is making so much use of those catapults. Zabasi has to find a way.
Now riding. Now we might see roads in
Oh,
trade for Viking here.
yes, yes. Or a knight.
Yeah,
Oof.
the knights were called from Yukizo.
I love this chat. Thanks, Yuki So and Bara. You guys are great.
Now the question becomes, is this Meister's last game in the series, or will he find a way out? He's been playing well so
It
far.
isn't over yet. It isn't over, but really, this is a tough spot now for Zabasi.
It is.
All those catapults. Okay, roads coming out. Oh, a bridge. Hmm.
Yep, the archer's going to kill the warrior. He's going to try to pick up that village.
That was an expensive play, though.
Expensive, indeed. Now he's going to connect everything together. Maybe he's going to set up for the giant pop. There's the windmill coming down. Save some stars. Don't have to burn there.
But this is so hard because having those two cities in the northwest be in lockdown, he can't make any units there. He can't really invest in them.
There aren't any immediate sieges here for Viking. So at this point, Meister has the option to try to get a workshop if he wants to continue to
Hmm.
grow his stars per turn. But his position is hanging
He
on
could even
by a
connect.
thread.
He could connect with a road if he
Yeah,
wants.
I like
Add a
that.
population to the capital. No, he's just gonna wait.
I
Okay.
think he's
Or you
playing
can
for
do it
Grand
with the
Bazaar.
fish.
I think we're going to try to see
Okay.
Meister go for Grand Bazaar here.
Yeah.
Gated power comes down, 5 stars back. The eco's going up. This is one thing that Meister was lacking. He was lacking development. And now we're going to see roads, I think. Roads from Viking. Is
Yeah.
this the sledgehammer to open up the position? 1, 2, 3 roads. Kicks him off the village.
Yeah. Yeah.
Steps on the ruin.
Denies the village, steps on the ruin. He can also road his other units up. He only has 5 stars left, but that's a big move to really take more territory, right? Because
Yeah.
that was almost Barter's problem in the beginning. He was stuck in the north, but he's walked around the northwest, and now he has access to territory that Meisterlamp doesn't.
Yeah, he made it all the way around the map, and now he's out expanding Zabasi. Zabasi's getting hemmed into this center area. Meister's hope at this point is like maybe he can still sneak around. He has units that are sneaking around the southeast side. So if he can get there, then he might be able to continue to pick up villages, and they might end up fighting over those villages in the southwest side. But if that doesn't happen, Viking is just going to pick up all of those cities, and then it's going to be the great pincer, Viking on the southwest and the northeast, pushing into
Yes.
the center.
Yes. Pincer is right. Coming at him from both sides. This looks really good for Viking. Oh, wow.
Yeah, this looks fantastic. He's made all the right decisions thus far, and Meister has slipped up just a little bit.
He has 0 stars left. He's positioning his catapults.
This has just been a
He wants to
masterclass.
leave at least some in range to kill any units. A master class.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean,
both of these guys really
exactly.
are such high level. Both of them really.
If you guys want to
Okay,
improve, watch these
go
games.
ahead.
I mean, these are just amazing games.
My favorite has to be that Houdini. That was
Yeah,
so fun.
that was a
That was so
fantastic
fun.
play.
We rarely get to see Houdinis at this level. We see bluffs. We see Houdini bluffs, but to see it pulled off is like, wow.
Yeah,
So, so
oftentimes,
fun.
even before it happens, the player resigns, but Meister, he fully committed to that attack, and the
Mm,
Houdini was there for Viking.
yeah.
Did not make it easy. But Meister, 27 stars. He has roads now. He can go into trade. This is Meister's moment to make something happen.
But he doesn't have really like any overlapping. I mean, he can burn a burn a forest and place one market and then another market, but it's not like, I don't know, there's not like really fantastic market spots.
They're not exciting. They're absolutely not exciting
Yeah.
market spots. So he's going to have to
Okay,
make
coming in
do
with the
with what he has.
archers. He can hit with the riders and bounce away. But the main problem is the looming giant and the catapult.
I think
Putting
he's
down a
going for the siege.
road.
I think he's going for the siege this turn.
Because he has the rider, the 10 hit point rider.
He's getting
Can it
aggressive. The
reach?
warrior
No.
is going to go in.
Okay.
And he's doing a good job here of just kind of overwhelming Vikings defense a little bit. And now he's going to go get a giant. I
So
like
he
this a
lost
lot.
a market spot.
He lost the
He gave
market
up the
spot,
market spot.
but maybe he's going to go for a border growth later to get more markets.
Mm, in that level, in the very small city. Yeah. But that's going to take a long time. Or the middle one. Oh, I see the other one can do where the bridge is.
Yeah.
Oh, but no markets anytime soon. No. All right, what's
No,
Viking going to
sir.
get from the ruin?
This rune could be game-changing for Viking, who's starting this turn with 19 stars. He needs something good here. Stars would be fantastic. A trade
No,
rune
he
would be
doesn't.
amazing.
He doesn't need anything good. He could get garbage and he'd still be fine.
I think Meister's still going to keep him honest here. Road's
Mm.
coming out. Road's into the Riders. Big play. He's going to take out another
Wow.
archer. That's two arch, maybe.
I find it so interesting that he's not getting the ruin first because you clear out the fog. I mean, unless he wants an explorer. But if you get the ruin first, that gives you more like options of what you can
If
do.
Viking doesn't
I
clear the
always try to
fog,
get
it'd
the
be a
ruin
huge
first.
mistake. Huge mistake if he doesn't clear the fog. Because he could get an explorer here, and that explorer would be terrible.
Yeah. And he doesn't need an explorer to get the lighthouse in the south. There, okay.
Population clears the fog first.
Population.
Not a bad ruin,
Okay,
absolutely. He's still a little bit
nice.
poor, though. He doesn't have a lot of stars to work with. Gonna use Gated
Another.
Power to get another giant.
Mhm, that was nice.
So now threats on all sides coming in.
Mm,
Meister's got to make something happen here, or else he's gonna be dead lost.
yes.
And we didn't think
What
we'd be
are
saying
Meister's
that.
options? I
We
know when this started, we thought, oh, Meister's in a really good spot. But what are Meister's options? I don't think trade is really good anymore. I don't know.
I think at this point it's gonna come down to, can Meister find sort of like a Hail Mary angle? There's a good veteran rider that's gonna allow him to preserve some rider HP. And
He's
now he's gonna
got that giant on his doorstep.
yeah, now that giant's gonna come
Okay,
in
he
to
moves.
defend.
Yeah, moves the giant up. But again, I don't know who said this. I think it was Rats. I don't remember. Somebody said, like, if you're just playing defense in Polytopia, if you're in like a 1v1 and you're just defending, you know, there's no path forward. You gotta find a way to go take some cities. You can't just defend.
Yeah, I think that Viking really demonstrated how even when he was on defense, he was still creating opportunities. And now we're
Ooh, an
seeing,
interesting port connection.
yeah, Meister's setting up a giant. He's going to set up another giant in his capital, and he might be trying to generate an attack back onto Viking,
Mhm.
who is running out of giants. If Viking goes for the capital siege here, Meister could. Meister resigns! Meister resigns!
Whoa! That's it. Viking is our champion,
Oh
right?
my gosh.
Wow. I mean, I thought Meister was in a tough position, but wow, the resignation. Congratulations, Viking. I mean, really well played.
Yeah, well
Well
played to
played,
both.
Viking. What a game. Viking turned it around. He did that twice now, really starting from a disadvantage and making the most of it. Well done.
Yeah, well done. Both players, just such impressive play. I have sent a message. We might get some comment on the games coming in here shortly. Um,
Oh,
Viking says give him a few minutes, but he's willing to hop in a voice channel to talk about the series.
yay.
Let's see if Meister is also willing to do the same. I'd love to hear their
Mm.
thoughts. I completely missed that you had a unit going around the edge there, he says. Caught me off guard when I thought I was alone. Yeah, super, just a beautiful series. I mean, both players played excellently, but I think Viking, the series would have been even if he hadn't been able to close out that game while he was playing as Luxador. That IMO versus Luxador game was really the big one where he had managed to win on the IMO side, but he had made Luxador look like it was a really hard matchup, and then he did it again on the Luxador side, so he managed to win both sides, and that's something that when we're looking at these matchups, we're thinking, you know, one side is going to be advantaged. I mean, no two tribes in Polytopia are made equal, and in that sense, we do expect one side to be favored. And so being able to win on both sides means that you've really put yourself ahead in the series. Um, and that was, I think, Viking's big moment. And then he managed to stay calm, stay cool, stay collected, and close it out in
Yes.
just 5 games, 4-1
Stay
against one of the best
confident.
players in the
Stay
world.
cool. I'm gonna go ahead and end the Poly Champion stream. You
Alrighty.
you all can stay and interview them. So, but I'm gonna say to all the Poly Champions viewers, thank y'all for watching. Join our Discord. There's a link in the description. And this was a lot of fun. So thank y'all, and thanks for all the people who joined in the chat. Congratulations, Viking. But the PolyTitans stream is still going to keep going. But
Yes.
I'm going to close out the Poly Champion one. Thank you.
Thank you, eSpark, for co-casting with me. I really appreciate
Oh
it.
yeah,
Hello
this
to
is a
everyone
lot of
watching on the
fun.
Poly Champion stream. Happy to have you guys joining us for these finals. If you didn't know about Poly Titans and you're hearing about it for the first time, I hope you enjoyed the games, and you'll see more of us. So
So you're hoping to have Viking hop in voice chat.
yeah, he's probably gonna hop in just a couple of minutes here. I'm gonna wait for his message, and he'll probably let me know when he's hopping in. But in the meantime, alrighty, let's see if we can set something up here. Let me see if he's ready. I thought this game was crazy back and forth, and honestly, it felt like pretty much all the games went that way, with maybe the exception of potentially one could say that Meister's Yadak game looked favored for him um,
Mm.
early on, and we thought, he was in a really strong position and he just closed it out. But all the other games, I really felt like they had to work for it.
Yeah.
We did see Yadak win both of the games against Hudrik, and I think that's telling
Hmm.
about Yadak
Hmm.
expanding fast and being strong on larger
Yes.
maps. But don't
Graham Dingler says that Yadak is imperious with roads.
that's a bold claim. That's a bold claim, I think.
Well,
Um,
he is the Yadak champion, so he's allowed to really toot his own horn.
he's allowed to be
But
biased.
yeah. But yeah, we
I
saw Yadak win both. What about, I already forgot. Did IMO win
So
both?
Imo and Luxador each took one game because Viking was able to win both sides of that
Mhm.
matchup.
That's interesting because a lot of people believe that Luxador is stronger than IMO, but yeah, I'm an IMO believer.
I think they've each got their unique strengths, and they both kind of showed why they're great in the two games, right? Viking showed us that the early giant can really do a lot of damage when you pair it with the Rider Roads. Um, and he
Oh,
also
you
showed us,
lost me. Did you lose? Oh, they said my bad.
yeah, I think we're still. Oh wait, did I? Oh,
You did something.
I think I moved the stream around, moved the face cam around a little bit on accident. Hopefully it should be
Yeah,
back to
we're looking
normal.
at our chat now.
Uh-oh. What have I done? Hang on, let me fast forward a little bit more. Can we fix that? Okay, there we go. We're good. We're good. So, I think that Luxador can win, but I also think that Viking showed us with the IMO game that IMO is one of those tribes where they can make comebacks look easy. They can make the comebacks look like they were foretold from the beginning.
Mm, mm.
Bara says, I agree, Yadak and Imp are similar. The difference is Imp plays better into early fishing and math, and Yadak is better into construction. I could see that. I think Imperius, the big advantage is on those maps where you're going to need to do something different. Imperius can do that different thing faster and better than Yadak
Mhm.
can. Like,
Yeah.
if it's going to be a map where you're fighting over a mountain heavy middle, Imperius will go straight into climbing, get mining, get
Hmm.
smithery, and they have the ability to do that.
Yeah.
Yadak would kind of be sad to go into mining, or sad to go
Yeah.
into climbing, I should say. And similarly, as Bar was saying, if it's a map with a lot of water and it's going to be a naval game and you're going to be fighting over a big lake,
Yeah.
Imperius is going
Yeah.
to be there first, pretty much every time.
Yeah.
And that's going to be a problem for Yadak because I would say Imperius and Yadak are similarly good at getting markets. Neither one gets amazing markets, but they can both do it. Um, and so in terms of economy, neither tribe is particularly advantaged. And Imperius loves that position because they have the initiative. Um, and you were talking about how Rats is saying like if you aren't attacking, if you're just defending, you're losing. And Imperius says, I will find a way to attack no matter what.
Yeah. Yeah. Usually, Ryder Roads is standard for both of them.
Absolutely.
So we gonna have Viking in here? Where's Viking?
So let me switch over to the other call so we can.
Oh, am I gonna be out or do I have to?
Well, you could
Mm.
jump in that call too, and we could just have you face cam, right?
You know what? I'm gonna sign off because I'm gonna go have lunch. So
Alrighty. Thanks,
you
eSpark.
can talk to Viking. I just want to shout out to Bara and Yukiso and the other folks in the chat. That was great. Thank you so much for engaging and giving your comments. That was fun.
Yeah, thank you to everyone in the chat who was contributing and kind of keeping the narrative going. And thank you to everyone who's tuned in, who, new faces who we haven't seen around. I hope you
Mhm.
like the games and enjoy your lunch, eSpark. You deserve it. What a great
Okay,
stream. And
thanks.
we'll get
Again,
Viking
I'm
in
heading
here.
out.
Alrighty.
I'm heading
See
out.
ya. All right. Let's go talk to Viking for a second. Let me give him a call. Um gonna give this VC a call. Hey, hey, Viking, how's it going, man?
Hello, I'm doing well. How are you?
Pretty good. So you just played arguably the series of your life. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling really good. I I feel very good about how I played in all those games, and I'm very happy with the result.
How did you? So I want to ask you a couple of things before we talk about like any of the games in particular. Um,
Okay.
Now me, you, and Meister are all on like the Tribe Points task force, and we're like discussing tribe balance all the time.
Yeah.
So you were the one in that chat who was really rooting for Luxador. You were saying like, Luxador is really strong. Um, they feel really good, and me and Meister were kind of hesitant about that. So
Uh-huh.
was there anything in the series or just like going into the series where you were like, I know this is something that Luxador can do that maybe people don't really know about?
Um, I mean, I do think Lexter is very strong, but I don't think there's anything in particular that like I know that other people don't. I mean, I in the tribe discussion chat, I like posted the Lux openings that are why I think they're strong. And so I think I'm just valuing certain things differently than other people when I say they're so strong.
What would you say you like most about Luxador that really makes you feel confident about with them?
Um, I like the consistency. They definitely. I mean, every tribe can get bad spawns, but I feel like Luxor has that guaranteed giant and the guaranteed embassy, and I guess it's not completely guaranteed, but it's very likely for giant and embassy by turn 7, and also a lot of flexibility if you go for the chop opening, or just flexibility in general because they're starting with no tech.
Yeah, so they kind of have all the different routes available to them. And what about those people who might say, Luxador struggles against those early ranged units where they make their giant and it just walks into archers or catapults and whatnot. Do you feel
Yeah.
like Lux has any really tough matchups?
Um, I mean, I feel like the toughest matchup is just like brain sometimes. Like on lakes, you can get that early lead, but if terrain isn't in your favor, you just can't push it, and then you do have worse resources than a lot of tribes, and the water gets in the way of your market.
Yeah, yeah. So the markets are one of the other things too, is like they just don't have great markets usually.
Yeah, the two fish do get in the way of markets for sure.
Yeah. All right, all right. Tell me about your favorite game in the series, how you felt about playing that game, any other
Okay.
moments you want to highlight.
Um, I mean, I think I'll pick a favorite two. I think my favorite two were the first one and the last one.
Okay, okay.
Those two felt the closest. Where my I think the other three, I think for most of the game, I knew what was going to happen.
You kind of like already saw the outcome.
Mostly.
What
I
were
mean,
you
there is
looking
like
for in the
definitely.
Hoodra game? Because you played that one
It,
out for a pretty good bit.
I did play that one out. I mean, I was thinking if I can establish a presence on that little pond area,
Mm,
then I could slowly fight back with markets, especially with the bridge to chain into his units. But his bomber line advanced too far, and then once I ran out of giants, I had nothing.
yeah, yeah. And then, I mean, you felt pretty confident in your Yad game against that Hoodrick, but that game also looked potentially winnable for Meister. Um, were you thinking about like his trade options?
I had my own trade options, and if he went straight for his trade, I would have been about a turn slower to get mine, and I was
Yeah,
up too many cities.
and you're still up a ton of cities, and still have a really great giant potential with construction. So,
Yeah.
and favorite moment for you?
Favorite moment. I mean, sorry, there are children screaming in the background. Um, Favorite moment probably I think taking the city in the Zeb game with the early giant push. That was what really flipped it, and without that, it would have been a lot of trouble.
Yeah, we were looking at this position, and Meister got hunting early, um, and we were looking at like archers as an option for him. He went riders,
Hmm.
which I think was still good, but then you had that warrior sneaking along the northwest side, and you get this
Yeah,
vet sword ruin, which at the time looked terrible, like looked like a terrible
yeah,
result. Um, but it turns out like you just had a lot of space down there.
yeah. There was a lot of space, and the village there. I think the village there was quite good too, and I ended up not going for it or not going for a giant there. I felt like I needed the stars, but I think it also would have been very interesting to pop a giant there. I
Yeah.
do wonder if I could have done that instead.
I mean, I think the explorer there was really like the crucial thing. Get vision of that city that your catapult can lock down, and then
Yeah,
start to really make it hard for him to defend. I
yeah.
think that
Like
kind of
by
cut
the
off
end of
his
that game,
expansion.
yeah, by the end of that game, I had like three of his cities locked down, and that just makes every trade really bad for him.
Yeah, because he's just not training units very much.
Yeah,
Now we were talking about earlier in the game. Bara mentioned that once you take the city, your catapults start to look a lot worse because they're kind of sitting back here and the riders are taking the space in the middle and it's hard to push them forward. Um, but I mean, when you were looking at the city, I mean, surely you already saw that giant that you could get there. Um, but yet you also played, I think, this attack very patiently. Like you didn't immediately push the giant. You actually move the giant out onto the mountain and then get the second giant a little bit later. So what was the thought process with this attack?
so I actually missed the second giant for a few turns.
Oh, okay,
I
okay.
mean, I was waiting for like a monument to do it, and then I looked closer and I was like, wait, I can just do it. Um, and then the thought with not pushing right away was that I don't need to take another city to win. I just need to lock down his cities. And so I moved my giant to the mountain because that will protect my catapult while it walks into range of his capital. And it's a lot easier to get a catapult in range there than it is to take the city. And that
Right.
a catapult in range is enough.
And unbeknownst to you, also, this was crazy. Moving the giant onto the mountain, also zone of controls, this rider that was hanging out on the wings, um, that could have like hit your catapult if you hadn't moved it onto the mountain. So it was only after you move onto the mountain that you realize like Meister was actually preparing for you to just barrel down the center of the map,
Hmm.
and like had that hit ready as well.
Yeah.
I have a couple of questions also about the World Championship because I'm sure that's something you've been thinking about. Are you going for any tribe in particular? And if so, why?
Um, I mean, I no, I would like to win with like I think the ones I would really like to win with would like, be like Amo, Zabasi, or Lux. Just because I want to qualify sooner. That way I don't have to play while I'm starting graduate school.
Oh, yeah, same here.
Um, but I think I mean I'm not playing Venger, but I think I will play all the remaining tribes except Vinci until I qualify.
Except Chinchi.
Yeah.
What's the So actually, for those of you who don't know the lore, Viking and I played in the Chinchi qualifiers, and he kind of bent me over in on Archie, um, and I ended up not qualifying with Chinchi, who was my top choice because I really like playing them. Um, so you tried for them last time, so why not this time?
Um, I mean I didn't really try for them last time because last time it was you had to pick one out of the four, and I chose Amo instead.
Oh, okay, okay, sure, sure, sure. But you like went out and
But
like played. Um,
I did play the Vinci, yeah. I mean I played one qualifier of every tribe except I think Hoodrick because I couldn't make it. Just to like get a feel for every tribe, and then from there I decided when I wanted to play for the finals. Um,
how do you
but
feel about your
I mean, I just
chances of making it to Sweden?
um, I feel okay about my chances. There's always a lot of, I mean, there's a lot of luck in the format for the World Championship.
Yeah.
but I do feel like I have a decent chance.
Before we get going, because I don't want to keep you for too much longer, you've already been playing Polytopia for what, like 5 hours at this point, somewhere in there. Um,
Uh-huh.
Couple questions for you. Um, if there's someone watching this video and they aren't fantastic at live games or they're looking to just improve their gameplay generally, my first question is what tips would you give them? And then secondly, if there's one recommendation you'd make to the people organizing the World Championship to make the format more competitive or more fun, what would it be?
Okay. Well, for the first question, I'd say the best ways to improve are to play more. If you're looking to improve live specifically, you need to play more live because you just need to get used to the timer. You should look at your replays after your games, and you should never blame spawn. And then I'd also, if you're looking to improve, I would recommend joining PolyChamps. It is by far the best place for improving in Polytopia.
All right, you heard it here. Poly Champions, um, best place to improve for Polytopia. I think I'm gonna agree with that. I'm a little biased, but I joined Poly Champions 5.5 years ago, and at the time I had really no idea what I was doing, and
Mm-hmm.
there were people who said, here's what you should do, and like here's the concepts, and here's the game knowledge you need, and I walked out of that, being someone who could play at this level. So I also would recommend it. And then what about for the World Championship organizers? What is
Yeah.
one thing you would change in the format?
I mean, I think the two biggest things are the map should be 256 and host should skip turn zero. But they've already expressed that they're not willing to do that second one. So I would say the map size should be changed to 256. That just gives more time for spawn imbalances to even out and can prevent some ugly early interactions.
Yeah, I don't know if you've been following with the qualifiers and stuff, but we've seen some like turn three explorers from host, and then turn four rider, turn five knock your opponent off their C3 kind
Yeah,
of interactions. And you're saying you
yeah,
just want to minimize that kind of thing.
yeah. And I think 256 is, I mean, it's not a lot bigger. The games won't be that much longer, but it is enough bigger to really reduce that.
Yeah. I also want to say something else about 256, which is that when we're looking at like commentating and things, someone's spawn can look really strong on 256, but it can kind of reveal itself to be weak in some places over the course of the game. And that creates this kind of underdog dynamic. And I feel like when we were looking at some of the games in this series, I think especially the game where you were playing IMO, it really looks like the game was over. Like he snipes your city, you're down a bunch of cities. He's still expanding in the west or in the east because he's got those rafts and he's still making progress. And you still kind of find a way to claw back because his his spawn reveals itself to be weak in terms of late game potential as the game goes along.
Hmm. I think I'm not sure that's even a 256 thing. I think that's more specifically Lux versus Amo, where Lux they get their early giants and then they struggle with markets. They often don't have the resources to get a bunch of giants after that. Whereas Amo, I mean, my early cities were okay, but then I got that middle city that was just amazing.
Yeah.
And I got a bunch of giants out of that. I would have had a level 7 market the turn after he resigned.
Yeah, we were also looking at the markets in that game. Um, since we have a little bit more time, just top three tribes for World Championship. What are
Top
those
three
for
tribes.
you?
Um, okay, I'd say I think Imperius, Zabasi, Hudrik.
Imperius. Oh, Zabasi. Okay, okay. Why Zabasi? Because that's the only one that I am not necessarily agreeing with.
I mean, I just think they have great market potential. They have the turn zero upgrade, and they have a lot of flexibility overall. They lose a few stars in their opening compared to a turn zero,
Yeah,
but the resources really help them, I think.
I agree. Do you think that Zabasi, like this matchup, was made balanced because Zabasi skipped turn zero?
Yes. I think I think on Lakes the Bossy is definitely stronger than Barter.
Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alrighty.
And then
Thanks so much, Viking. Dude, I really
yeah, of
appreciate
course.
you hopping in VC and also just being on Poly Champions, being on Poly Titans. You're really awesome. I hope we see each other in Sweden. I'll say that much. But if we
I
don't,
hope so
I wish you
too.
the best of
And
luck
thank
in
you
your
for
tournament
organizing.
run.
Thank you.
Alrighty. Guys, thank you so much for watching the stream. We are going to be ending it here. If you enjoyed, just subscribe to the PolyTitans channel. I didn't really plug too much because we were just commentating the games and focusing in on that. Um, but we obviously want to see more people. We want to get more visibility on these games, and we want to grow PolyTitans. So be sure to drop a like, subscribe, comment, do whatever you feel is necessary to engage. And for those of you who are in the chat, thank you so much for continuing to comment. Thank you so much for being here and offering your thoughts on the games. They were obviously great, but I hope you guys got something out of them, learned something, because these players are, they're playing for money, but it's a lot of time. So these are games that you can learn from. You won't see anywhere else. And for those veterans, I hope you just enjoyed the fireworks for some of these games. Thanks, Bara. Thanks, Yukizo, for showing up. Appreciate you guys. I see you, Oplix, in the chat. Alrighty. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here. Thanks for watching, guys, and we'll see you in the next one. Peace.